I would like
Feels
to
good.
special announcement
that
as I am your
Switch
chat.
chat.
Please pay attention.
Actually,
I am the
I'm
first
first
one
one
to listen to the stream.
Thank you very much. You gotta understand, I didn't even have OBS open. I just hear like the first going off. I hear squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I'm just like, I literally can't even see the chat at this point. All I hear is just like chaos and squeaking going on. I didn't know what was happening. Hi friends, how you guys doing? I do love strawberry pie. Hey Bless, how you doing, friend? How you doing, Jared Debut? Allers, Noodle. All right, so first things first, just like house maintenance. You have 2 new emotes, and I'm not sure whether to apologize or say you're welcome for. Your first emote is the Abbers emote. Requested, go nuts with it. Your second emote, it exists. It exists. Use it responsibly. That's all I can say. It's just like, please use it responsibly. Know that when you use this emote in other channels, people will know where it came from. People will be judging, and that's fine at this point. For today, a little bit of Minecraft, obviously. Gonna be doing about an hour of that or so, and then we'll move on to Celeste. We talked about it in the Discord a little bit in regards to how we're gonna handle Celeste. And my big worry before is it wouldn't be content. I think last stream quite literally proved that even me dying constantly in Celeste, we can have some pretty damn good content. So we're gonna give Advanced a shot. I'm doing well, played The Last of Us. Wife and I have been loving the show since my first run since 2013. Hey, nice, I hope you enjoyed the game. I was watching someone last night who played it. One more thing I want to address. If you look at the top of the chat, you can see I've added just like, what would you even call this? Like high scores. The reason I've added that is, one, I want to make it clear, I'm not trying to bait anything. I don't expect anyone to, and I really don't even like encourage it. I do this for fun. But I do want to give acknowledgement to those who have. I want to like give recognition to acknowledgement to those people who like have supported the stream, because I really do appreciate that. But please don't feel like it's a thing where I'm like trying to, Birdie, what are you posting? You guys can find the script. No, we're not bathing in mayo. Please don't feel like it's me trying to bait subscriptions or bits or whatever. Like those are, no, if you do, I greatly appreciate it, but it's not required, nor do I really encourage it. I just want to thank you guys for doing so. That being said, like I said, a little bit of Minecraft today, and then we'll do some advanced stuff afterwards. I did practice off stream. I practiced off stream with what the text we're gonna be doing. So I'm not gonna be going in blind. Hope you enjoy the game as well. What episode are you currently on? Oh, I'm not. I'm not. It was actually I was watching someone who, they're a bit new to streaming, and I was watching to help support them. Kind of give them a little bit of a boost. What? Hey, Era, how you doing, friend? I know nothing about The Last of Us, unfortunately. But yeah, how about some video games? Hold on, I got music. I had to change the playlist though, because unfortunately the playlist we used last time actually got copyrighted. I didn't get a copyright strike, but it's a little too close to actually getting a copyright strike for me to be comfortable to use it again. Era blessed Ali. I thought you were saying that Era had blessed Ali. That's so nice. Thanks for blessing them, Era. Appreciate that. Oh, and hey, streamer, how you doing? Oh, you know, I'm here. Alright, I'm not... Find something, hold on. Oh, this is lovely, but it's a bit too calm. Let's find something here. Lo-fi, epic video game music, Zelda and chill. Calm and relax. Let's try this. I'll give it a shot. No clue what's on this playlist, but I'll give it a shot. Single carrot, perfect. What were we doing last time? I'm doing well. Hold on. We got this fella. This fella over here. Fella. We have shopkeeper right here. We also have... We have shopkeeper in here. So just keep track of this. This is important. This will be on the test afterwards. So we have shopkeeper. Following this up, we do have shopkeeper. I think you're seeing a theme here. There's shop. Oh, ignore him. I think up here we might have shopkeeper. I'm doing well, Nikki. Had to. Cool. So this is existing. We'll do this for a minute. We will be moving to Minecraft afterwards because I'm excited to see what lies in the advanced rooms. The advanced rooms are going to be pretty intense. I've heard that specifically the advanced is like a significant step up in difficulty from the other rooms, which is terrifying. Considering how like much of a problem the other rooms were, I fear the idea of advanced rooms being any more difficult than that. Let me quickly grab Gerald and we'll be good to go. I think at this point we should go digging for more netherite as well. Grab a netherite sword and just kind of move on from there. Era? I see. I've not seen you do this. What is this? This is Minecraft. It's a game made by Notch back in about 2000 and I don't know. This is just a very small community server I run. Well, obviously I know what Minecraft is. Sorry, cat is typing. Oh, I'm a very smart cat. It's just a very small community server I run. It's nothing special, but it's just kind of like me wanting to do something community related. And this is, as of right now, an easier way of doing this until I move on to like something like Twitch chat controlling a game or whatever, more actively like that. So I do this for about an hour, and then after this, we'll move over to Celeste. I agree. Yeah, let's take Gerald with us. I'm not taking this playlist either, man. How about this? Oh, here we go. A little loud, please hold. There we go. Gotcha, I don't have Minecraft except on PS4, so I look totally different than Minecraft I used to play. Yeah, so this is just a texture pack is all it is. Though, you should be able to join the server if you wanted to. I've specifically, if you want to obviously, I've specifically done work on this server so that literally anyone from any console can play. It is held together by glue and toothpicks, but it works so like literally if you're on PC or on console, you're able to join the server, which I thought was quite nifty. I don't remember where my hole is. No! Air on the Switch? Yeah, exactly. Air's on the Switch. They're playing off their Switch. I'm off my PC. I genuinely do not remember where the hole is. I'm quite proud that it works. It works well enough. Sick. Now how for newbie, how do I join? Let me get out of hell and I will give you a quick rundown. So if you go to the Discord server, I think you're already in it, yeah. Go to the Discord server. Under announcements is the IP address. So I'll just drop that in the chat real quick. That'll be the IP address that you go to. And then as for the port, it should just be the default port and you should be able to get in. It should be really, really simple and easy if I've done it correctly. We're on version, please hold. Please hold. I think the server is just like the newest version. It's 1.19.3. And like, I only may be playing it for an hour, but it will stay open throughout the entire stream. I think it's down there, surely. I think my hole is over here. Yeah, there it is. What the? Bullshit. You know it. Thank you. I think the default port for... Please hold. I'll check what it should be on your end. I have a file that kind of shows that. Oh, that's not the right file. That's not even slightly the right file. That just makes it sound dodgy, like I'm hiding something. It was Java. Give me a few minutes trying to join, creating a Discord account. Oh no, you don't have to. You don't need to make a Discord account. I posted the link right there for you. Like, I know you. The only reason I hid it behind Discord before was just because like it wouldn't get griefed, but Twitch made a change to how tags are done, and ever since they made that change, it's impossible to find like specific streams like this. You are welcome to join the Discord, obviously, but you don't have to in order to play. Music loud? Feels a little loud. Turn down just a smidgen. Alright, so it's that kind of pickaxe, I see. Oh dear, it's that kind of pickaxe, I see. Where's it coming from? I'm begging you at this point. Like, actually, no? Oh, not again. How does this work out? I don't think it does. I think I just die, right? Oh no, I'm healing faster. I think I'm just dead, right? No! Oh, bless. I was about to be so upset. Literally half a heart. We're not going down that path anymore, I've decided. Are you kidding me? Stop it. Howdy, hi. Hey, Boomer. How you doing, friendo? Alright, so not going down that way either, I see. Okay. One of these. What is this texture pack? This texture pack is Sphax. Sphax. It is kind of like comic inspired. I've always kind of liked it because it has a sillier feel. It's not your typical like Minecraft feel, which I kind. Maybe we don't go down this path either. So we don't go down this path either. But it has like a sillier feel and just kind of like more, I don't know, chill, I think. It looks especially nice if you put shaders on. But I can't run shaders and the stream at the same time. GPU kind of dies. Emerald Hill? Is it?
Wow.
Totally is. Nice. Play sound. Where are the wows? Wait, does WoW not work anymore?
Wow.
Maybe I just didn't hear it.
Wow.
I was like, those were definitely working. Okay, that was working. I just was talking over it. I just wowed. I hear the wows. Yeah, I was talking. It's working for us. Cool. My audio monitoring is a little odd. God damn it, Noodle. Dude, the first is getting so chaotic. Like, I need to share how chaotic our first sound has gotten already. This is what I hear at the beginning of the stream almost every time now, and it's just getting worse.
I would like to make a special announcement that as I am the channel please pay attention as I am very one to the stream. Thank you very much.
It just gets worse and worse. I've always wanted to learn bass guitar or something. Bass is hard. My roommate in college started learning bass for a hot minute there, and he actually got pretty good. I think he played Smoke on the Water mostly. Something simple, but it was good enough. That's a song I haven't heard in a hot minute. Dude, I'm running out of hotkeys. Don't growl. I'm running out of hotkeys to like play music. That's still probably my favorite sound. Because I added 2 new songs to my sounds, right? And I'm actually running out of keys to play things. I'm gonna have to entirely redo it. I think one day I may just invest in a stream deck. Just for the hell of it. It'd make things a lot easier in that regard. We'll see. No, I know bass. I haven't learned that song. Oh, gotcha. Learn this on bass. Gotcha. I used to play in punk slash pop bands. I miss those days, and now the kids are touring is no longer gonna happen. I'll just bring the kid with ya. Put the kid on stage. Maybe this is why I don't have a kid. No, that's not why I have a kid. Let's not joke ourselves. Where's the end? Can netherite spawn within basalt here? I'd imagine not. One of these, surely. Me. Hey, why am I not getting experience from this netherite? That's a problem. Wait, I just realized this is a massive problem. I can't get experience from these because... Oh no! So in order to repair this, I'm gonna have to get experience from alternative sources. So these are basically just like experience on demand now for anything that's not Silk Touch. I'll teach him drums. Perfect. He'll be good at that. I'm out of food, aren't I? Where's OBS? There we go. Woo! didn't see him. I'm slightly nervous for Celeste advanced levels. I'm gonna guide you through the gym and show you what techniques it wants me to use. And I think you're gonna understand why I'm nervous. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Is this Xenoblade? I'm like 90% sure this is Xenoblade. I'm out of food. No, it's Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm adding that to the playlist. That's good. This is what, Final Fantasy 13? Ow. Yeah, Final Fantasy music's really good. It is. There's just so much to go through for Final Fantasy. Like, at least for Xenoblade, I can be like, yep, I can go like Xenoblade 1, 2, 3. Final Fantasy is like, all right, I have like 72 Final Fantasy games to go through. Let's start at point 5. Yeah, there's just too many. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy is a fantastic series. I'll take. Final Fantasy to me has Kingdom Hearts syndrome. As someone who's never got into it, I find it to be very, very confusing immediately. Not to say it's a bad series by any means, but I find it confusing because of how much there already is going on. Do I have food at all? Like, if someone were to play Kingdom Hearts now, I wouldn't blame them if they open that up and go, okay, why are there 17 copies of Xehanort? And you're just like, I understand your confusion, and frankly, I couldn't tell you. That's his name, right? Xemnas Xehanort? Yeah, it is. The Final Fantasy games aren't a continuous story. Are they individual stories? With like maybe some persistent characters? They're all separate mostly. I know Sephiroth makes his rounds every now and then. That's pretty much all I know. It's just like sometimes you have Sephiroth and sometimes you don't. I don't need any of this. There's some shared characters, but they're separate universes. Gotcha. I really need food. Like what? Found it. Well, how about we just don't talk about this, okay? Sound good? So let's like, what if I put this in a hole down here? Right? And I mine it like this. And then some of the experience is just gonna get stuck right into my... We have a problem. Genuine problem at this point. Mine this because I actually need the experience. I need to get back to level 30. I need to make another diamond pickaxe. And I need that diamond pickaxe to have fortune. There is literally no exception. I can't even combine it with this pickaxe because they have Silk Touch. You can't have two. Both. Shut up. So I think I just dick around and go back to the nether. I power through. And I eventually figure out how to repair this. Which it may not necessarily be... Oh, I guess I could make like a mob farm and get experience that way. But I think the realistic best way is to just like get a shit ton of carrots and trade that fella. Like this. How's the music? It still feels loud. I'm turn it down just a smidge more. Like even OBS is like, yeah, that's a tad loud. So the next section of Celeste, it has a few things which I'm not particularly good at. It has Theo regrabs, which I practiced, I'm okay at now. It has Gelevators, which I am not particularly great at. Why didn't I just get more carrots? Oh, I picked them up, I see. And then it has Hyper Bunny Hops, which, if you've never seen a Hyper Bunny Hop, I actually find it quite difficult. And especially if they're going to want me to do these in like quick continuous motions, we're going to have a whole time in that section. So why haven't these, oh, these have grown, but the farmer's been a dick and picking them. I see. Where'd the farmer go? Where's he sleep? Is he in my house? No, genuinely, where is this fella? Shopkeeper? Shopkeeper? Ow. Are you in here? There's llamas over here. Angry fellas over there. Hello? Wait, did he die by some chance? There's... Sir? Oh. Lost in the floating city. I found him. Is that your pet? I need to put this sword on. This is what I have to do to repair it, I think. That worked pretty well. That worked really well, actually, because the pickaxe is fully repaired now. Okay, we have a method. Wait, Noodles lied. Final Fantasy 7 and 10 are confirmed the same universe. I think Noodles said they are mostly separate. He has his pet spider named Shopkeep. Son of a bitch. The spider is also named Shopkeeper. Alright, so you also will give me apples and pumpkins and beetroots. Beetroot's probably a better call, right? Emeralds for apples, not bad. Also, 21 emeralds again. Final Fantasy 10 is like a super prequel to 7. Again, I can't complain because like Zelda does the exact same thing. If you've ever seen a Zelda timeline of like, so this game's actually here, but so this game is here, and this game may look like it's here, but actually this game is over here. And I'm just like, okay. This guy's literally sharing his house with the Yeti. Why wouldn't he? Sharing is caring. You dick. You double dick. Pop. Have I done this wrong? I have. Storage. No, not even storage. You can't uncraft those. Pop those there, that there. And we go back. We go back. my fella. I gotta remember this playlist. This whole playlist is a jam, actually. Oh, I love it. This is so good. Dude, like when I first started streaming, I was like, I had this whole conundrum of, man, I gotta watch out for DMCA because like there's, I was so close. There's so much music that could DMCA me. But like I just started exploring the world of like actual video game music a little bit. And video game music is so good. There's some genuinely good stuff out there that won't get me like kicked in the ass with GMCA? GMCA. DMCA. That's not it. I just don't think we're gonna find any netherrack down there. Why do I feel like Mirror B's theme's gonna be on this playlist? Like, for those that were big into Pokemon, do you remember Mirror B's theme from like Pokemon Coliseum? Oh! Bro! At this point, I'm just begging. I'm asking you nicely. All right. If you don't remember Mirror B's themes from Pokemon Coliseum, you need to hear this. Listen to how good this is. Lava time. Oh, no! Dear God. It's just so good. Like, this was in an old Pokemon game. It had no right to go this hard. Like, actually no right. Can I not go this way? I can't clear it out. The battle theme is Golden Sun is Chef's... Golden Sun. Let's check it out. Golden Sun battle. Never heard of it? Give it a shot. Oh, I like that. It has like a nice little retro sound to it. Golden Sun is my jam. How have I never heard of this? Come on! Sorry. You tried to trick me. Like, I've never heard of the game Golden Sun. Hey! 2 pieces even, I'll take it. One of the first RPGs I ever played than Pokemon is amazing. Legit love the villain. If I recall, 2 and 4 are also in a shared world, with 4 being the sequel that makes the direct reference to things too. Alright, so I'm definitely getting more like Zelda vibes from it, where like... Where Zelda is technically... Am I correct to say that in the Zelda universe, each Link is their own person? It's not just like Link in different timelines. It's just like these are all the hero of time, just differently. Because like I feel like Wind Waker kind of heavily implies that there was a hero of time. As far as we know, yes, except for a few. Yeah, like Wind Waker heavily implies at the very beginning, it's like, hey, there was a hero of time, and now you are the hero of time, etc. Not exactly, no, they are in different eras. They have the same link. Which ones? Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time? Are those the same? Wind Waker, Spirit Track, and the sequel that happens. Really? That's the same link. Spirit Track and Wind Waker are the same ones. Only ones that really line up are MM and Ocarina of Time. Interesting. I'm really curious to see what Tears of the Kingdom is going to do. Like, because... Oh, wait. Phantom Hourglass. My mad eye. No worries. Some links are the same, but they're not. All links are similar. All links are similar, but some links are the same. There's like a link conspiracy here. Also, when you go and think about Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages are all the same. I don't actually know which games those are. Can you stop that, please? Thank you. Hey, I almost said hey, Lurk. Hey, Mooney, how you doing, friend? Have a great team. No, you. Thank you, thank you. Because, like, I know Tears of the Kingdom is going to pretty much expand on Breath of the Wild. Or at least there is something going on with Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. We don't know if Tears of the Kingdom is a prequel or a sequel to Breath of the Wild yet. Which is really freaking cool, actually. No. Link from 1 and 2 and Link's Awakening are supposed to be the same Link, if I recall correctly. Missed my dumb pun. Don't blame you at all. Was the pun. They're not all linked. I'm so mad at you. I'm just so upset at you. A direct sequel? We know this actually... Do we? I've seen theories on whether or not it's a prequel or a sequel. I mean, like, we know it's a guaranteed sequel in this case? I'm down for that, but... Yep, it's a direct sequel? Oh, that's cool! Dumb puns is what I do. I'm so excited, man. I've not played Breath of the Wild, but... I know Breath of the Wild has some pretty heavy lore going on. Nintendo confirmed? When was this? I must have missed that. Because they've never... Hot take. Not even a hot take. Cold take. You disagree in your band. I don't think they've done a bad Zelda game. Nintendo confirmed. In marketing and everything, I'm out of the loop. What can I say? Now, Twilight Princess, directly after Ocarina and Majora's... Twilight Princess is that far back. Is it really? In the timeline. The sequel... Oh, I've not seen that. I've only seen what's been on, like, Twitter every now and then. Stop that. Stop that! That's cool. I'm excited. I personally was a huge fan of Skyward Sword. Yeah, I heard Skyward Sword was the most... Skyward Sword was the most linear game. Twilight Princess has a dead Link on the live... Dead Link train. The live... Twilight Princess has a dead Link train. The live Link. Interesting. Not the same Link, and we see what happens in regard to the Ocarina of Time hero in the time appearing in Twilight Princess. I just remember that Twilight Princess was like a really dark and gritty game, and it was like wildly different from other games from their time. Don't you dare. Which was cool. Like, it was really, really gritty for what it was. Like, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, both phenomenal games. They were just so different. They're both just like black sheep. Not the same legacy. Not now. No, not. Gotcha. Honestly, Breath of the Wild wasn't amazing either. Oh, that's a hot take. But no, it's controversial. That's only between us. Ah, surely. No one else is gonna hear it. Don't worry. I'll type or talk. Twilight Princess does show us what happened to Link after Majora. I don't remember that. It's been a hot take, or a hot minute since I played Twilight Princess. I played that on the GameCube initially. The Wii. The GameCube? I played it a long time ago. Breath of the Wild was an amazing game. It's a terrible Zelda game. Breath of the Wild is Skyrim Zelda as far as I know. I played that on the GameCube too, but no, the Hero Shade is supposed to be the same Link from Ocarina of Majora's. Huh. He dies and his spirit lingers on the train, the next successor of the spirit of the hero. So, The problem is I don't actually know what Spirit Tracks is about. I feel like Spirit Tracks flew under the radar so hard, not because it necessarily was a bad game, but it was just uneventful. It maybe, not that it was bad, maybe it just wasn't like very good. Maybe that's not even like the right words. It just wasn't like a major attention grabber. Ah! Wind Waker is my first GameCube game. Twilight Princess is my first Wii game. Breath of the Wild is my first Switch game. I'm noticing a pattern here. Surely your pattern will continue with the next console. Has Nintendo said anything regarding the next console yet? Or are they still riding the Switch train? I thought I heard rumors of like a better hardware Switch coming out. Why no bed mining? Not enough sheep. Yes, it's the Switch 2, so it's better hardware Switch. Will the Switch... Okay, dumb question. Will the Switch 2 be a different console, or is it just, hey, we're making the Switch, but it's gonna have more modern hardware? Like, are games gonna be backwards? Oh, maybe not, actually. If they're making better hardware, maybe they're trying to push it more. It's the Switch U, or maybe the new Switch, or the Switch 64. Okay, yeah, I thought I heard something like that. Ah! And I'll be honest here, dude, I'm only wanting enough netherite for a second pickaxe here. Switch is a cool system, but I know as it stands that it's held back by its own hardware right now, unfortunately. Could be the Super Switch if they want to go full circle, or could be the Nintendo Entertainment System. Just call it the GameCube. Just remark it as the GameCube, make it a little more square, and we're good to go. Dude, this playlist is a jam. I'm loving this. The GameCube is so good, dude. Like, the GameCube had so many options and add-ons that never really got, like, full use. Howdy. Like, if you have time, watch a video of, like, the different attachments for the GameCube. Or if you have one, Pikmin stream. Pikmin is so good. Pikmin is just so good, dude. I'm super stoked for Pikmin 4. Persona 4 soundtrack slams too. Ever played Persona? Funny you mentioned that. I've been wanting to Wollywoo. Or Wollywog. Frickin' Wollywogs. Ah! This is fine. It's funny you mentioned that because I've been wanting to play Persona 5 in my free time. But I know Persona 5 is straight up like 100-hour game. Yeah, Persona's 100+ hour. Exactly. Exactly. I can't do that on stream. I actually played GameCube with my son last night. Oh, that's classic. That's absolutely classic. Because the first time I saw first time I saw Persona, I was like, wow, the UI here is really turning me off. Like, I know that's a really hot take, like, make about a game that could be otherwise incredible. But I was watching RT gameplay and I was like, I don't know if I can get behind this UI. I think I'm gonna give it a try anyways, though, honestly. It doesn't matter which Persona game either. Incredible. Persona 4 is bigger, or is a bit shorter, and has a detective vibe to it. You predict who did it and whatnot. Interesting. It looks fun, and the music is an absolute banger. Like, Persona 5 has one of my favorite soundtracks. Songs to it. This one, specifically this. Great song. Stop it. Stop the torches. Rivers in the desert slams. I've not heard that one. Stop it. Nope. I think I'm safe, right? Yeah. By bit shortage, you mean around 60 or still 80 plus hours? Oh, dude. I've been summoned by rivers in the desert. Rivers in the desert. Is that Persona? Alright, hold on. Let's check it out. That is Persona. Okay, please hold. About 65 hours. Jesus. Oh, it's this song. Turn it up. It's this song. You can talk him into a stream. Oh no.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment.
I was telling Noodle, I'm not going to spoil it on stream because I'm actually a big fan of this idea, but I had, beyond what I've told you for a Celeste challenge stream, I had a really good idea to expand on that, and we're going to do it at some point. I'm going to plan it and do it. It'll be after we kind of finish Strawberry Jam though, and it'll be a YouTube video as well, which is why I want to kind of like get the scenes and whatnot done first. That's a this weekend project. Dude, this is such a cat jam. Show me one more. You're the worst. Oh, this is a whole jam. Big fan. I'll have to add this to the playlist as well. I say playlist. It's actually just like my number pad on my keyboard. Simeridian jam. Just get like my head kind of going. Just something like that. Gotta learn how to animate emotes and make that happen. I could probably make it like an Aber's jam pretty easily. If I didn't ship it. What I'll have to do off stream is just like, don't. There we go. Like off stream, just like record my head going. And then, or even just straight up, just a picture of my head. And then just kind of drop that and animate the head going boom, boom, boom. Start with Persona 4. It's a great introduction to the series. The music does things. Just things. Ever seen Aurora Borealis? The soundtrack sounds like that if it made music. So you say that, like, when you say it sounds like an Aurora Borealis, my brain goes, okay, it's super choir heavy. Like, my brain goes, oh, it's something like this. Drugs. Maybe not drugs. Like, my brain thinks of this for like Aurora Borealis type music. Twins theme from Dark Souls. Next one. Twin. Not gynecologist. How do you spell Gwen? Theme Dark Soul. Let's not look up a gynecologist on stream. Thank you very much. Oh, that's very pretty. Gwen? Gwen? Gwen. Gwen is an elf name. Like, not that it has any bearing on anything here. It's just... That's what my brain said. You! Gimme. If I can find one more netherite, like 10 minutes here, that'll be perfect. Ever played a Dark Souls, any of one of them? I briefly touched Dark Souls 3, I think. But no, I think if I'm going to start playing a Dark Souls game, it would probably be Elden Ring. I've heard that is the least intense Dark Souls game, or the least difficult. I feel like diving into a really Dark Souls game at that, like... So here's the thing. Here's what I've heard about Dark Souls. The first time you play Dark Souls, you're going to hate... I'm in a hole. You're going to hate it. After you play it for a little bit, that's when you start to like it. Nier Automata. Dude, Nier is so good. Just Nier is incredible. Nope. That one. I've been going through the Nier soundtrack lately, and I've been adding it to my hotkeys because just the soundtrack is so good. It's gonna make for like a banger. Just background noise, moment music, etc. Where's the netherite? Gimme. Surely this will be fine. Surely I'm killing the bitrate right now, I'm sure. My dude, you're missing out. I start from the first one, but Elden Ring is more first-time friendly. The only wrong way to play Dark Souls game is to just be an archer. Ah, you're that kind of person. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Dark Souls, is you're playing the game wrong if you're using anything that's not melee. Ah! And then again, I would also like to play Bloodborne, but they refuse to put Bloodborne on PC except behind PSX, whatever it's called. I joke, but that's actually what I've heard regarding like Dark Souls fandom. It's just like, if you're not the melee class, you're playing the game wrong. Go full caster, just don't be an archer. Okay. Boop, boop. Hey, speaking of. My favorite Dark Souls track right here. There's no wrong way to play Dark Souls unless you get cursed in the first one. Just start over if that happens. Unless you get cursed. Is curse like a permanent effect? Dark Souls was inspired by the Nintendo 64, so it fits? Really? That's so odd. I would have guessed Dark Souls was inspired by D&D, honestly. Like, it just kind of has that... Woo! It just kind of has that vibe. Wouldn't you like to know? I would love to know. That's why I'm asking. Cursed. Cursed. Like, saying cursed, just saying the word again doesn't explain what it actually means. You can't just say curse. Yeah, curse. Is that enough information for you? No. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! Let's go back and get my shit. I goofed my mobile keypad. Gotcha. No one's gonna try to kill me. I need to enchant my armor, dude. Just like put that diamond armor on, enchant it, and just like not worry about lava killing me instantly. Oh. I tease you, but that's like an actual thing with Twitch chat. You ask what something is, like, oh yeah, what's cursed? And everyone's like, cursed, cursed, cursed. And you're like, great, but what is it? My shit back. Give me. There are some boots in here somewhere. There they are. Level 7. Perfect. I mentioned what curse was, but I don't know if you saw it. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I didn't. Cursed is a permanent half health unless you buy an expensive item. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Stat effects are the real killer in Dark Souls. It doesn't appear, from what I've seen, that future Dark Souls have that. If you can stack status build up, you become OP. Is status build up just like status immunity? Unrelated, related. I watched someone play mostly the first one. Gotcha. I don't think I've seen gameplay of the first one. Maybe I played the first one remastered. I can't remember, dude. I watched someone play Celeste yesterday. And they're doing a full Celeste run deathless. We're talking the entire game. A-side, B-side, C-side. Golden strawberries included without a single death. By the time he'd gotten to Summit C3, his heart rate was 180 beats per minute. Why? I could not believe what I was watching. Scarlet Rot, Elden Ring can be brutal too. What is that? Bleed status is OP in Elden Ring. I know Bleed's OP. I remember that much. The Samurai has that as like a major component, I think. I've watched a little Elden Ring. Streamer doing a Dark Souls Deathless run when? I'd watch. Never. I'm not that kind of streamer. I would happily do like stupid Dark Souls challenge runs, but like a Deathless run probably just wouldn't happen for me. I don't think it's in my skill level, nor would it be enjoyable content to be like, alright, so we died to the Balrog. Time to go back to the Prison of Souls, whatever it is. What it's called. Where do I put these? Do I just like... So we do this, right? We do this. Streamer doing a Super Mario Bros. Deathless run when? Dude, I want to eventually get into Super Mario Maker. I really like Super Mario Maker as a game. And Mario is just like my jam. Like, I don't know any of the new levels from Mario, but just like Super Mario in general is such a good series. I just like those sort of games that have like mechanics like that. I think that's why I'm so into Celeste. Celeste is the kind of game that there are no variables to it. Either you know how to do it and you do it instantly, or you die 1,700 times. Big fan of MM2 as well. Most of my favorite streamers play MM2. I can't remember if people play, or watch people play Mario Maker 1 or 2. It's probably 2. If I had to guess. They're just... What? Celeste Creator made some great levels. Mario Maker... That sounds brutal. I don't trust anyone who plays Celeste makes Mario Maker game. Or levels. I'm just saying it right now. I've seen what the Celeste community can do. I don't trust them. Jafar? A little bit. Carpet? Yeah, this is probably Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. This is Kingdom Hearts 1, Arabian Dreams. Don't play my Mario Maker levels. I tried, but I'm no level creator. I played some weird levels. It's 1. I've heard the song between the carpet in Kingdom Hearts 1. People like having active flashbacks like, oh no, the carpets, not again. Years in therapy prepared me for this. I'm still not ready. Hey, let's hop over to Celeste. I'm gonna finish mining this pillar. Check out anything that Era may have done, and we're gonna pop over to Celeste here. Bowser's Castle in Super Mario World also slapped. Dude, Mario's had some banger games. Super Mario Odyssey is a game I want to play so bad. It just looks so good. Like, I've seen the music, I mean. Interesting. I've seen, like, the things people have done with Super Mario Odyssey, and I'm just like, I need to play that game. What's on here? Got a big old carrot farm back here. This is new. Please hold. Got this fella back here. He's living in a sly cave and honestly, embracing it. Good for him. Good for him. I kind of love this little cave back here. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is new. Throw cap, jump profit. Exactly, like the speedrun capability in Super Mario Odyssey is just so good. Oh, the ice path. What? Ice? Glass? Glass. Glass. I like it. You've done well, Era. You've done really, really well. The whole Spyro 1 through 3. Dude, Spyro 1 specifically. Spyro 1 has an amazing soundtrack. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot music, it totally does. Era, did you spawn this guy in? Cat. That's enough Minecraft today. That's quite enough of that. I'm gonna get Celeste loaded in the background in the meantime. He's spawned. There's enough villagers now to spawn him, and his name is Cat. Excellent. Change the title. Strawberry jam. That's not spelled right. Sonic music totally slaps, even the bad games. Dude, the music's actually good in Sonic. The games are questionable, the music's been pretty good. What is that thing? It appears like a white Yeti wearing flowers on my screen. White Yeti? I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I don't have the foggiest clue what that might be. That could be anything at this point. Oh, that's oh yeah, that's an iron golem. Okay, so when you have enough villagers, an iron golem will spawn. Please hold. Celeste is reloading. One of the mods updated. Enemy? No, friend. Unless you attack him, then enemy. He wards off mobs and whatnot. So he'll attack zombies, skeletons, spiders. He may not attack creepers. They may have changed that. Feel good in this end. Stream title change. Game was not changed. Boom. Life lesson. Not be an enemy unless you attack them. Exactly. People are friends until you attack them first. Dude, I'm nervous. Just a random creeper floating near my llamas. Ah, as a friend. Remember, he's a friend until you attack him. Keep that in mind. 16,000 deaths. For my defense, not all of those deaths are strawberry jam. About 10,000 of those deaths are my personal save. We are heading off to the advanced level. I named him Cat. Perfect. Advanced lava. This is gonna be rough, dude. This is gonna be so rough. It has a nice little desert theme, which big fan, honestly. Am I lagging? No. Gotta go to the gym. I need to show you what we're working with here. So for the gym, we're working with neutral jumps. They're easy. It's literally just when you jump on the wall, instead of pushing a direction, you just do a jump. These are... I'm not great at these in particular, but these are pretty interesting because like these can be used to climb walls infinitely. Big fan. And then here's just teaching you, if you do neutral jump off this, you pixel perfect line up that. So that may be used. Midair super. Midair super is basically just like you're doing it super, except you catch it in the air. Good luck. I have to go to sleep. We'll be back in some time if you're still streaming. If not, it's great catching stream. Hey, have a lovely day, blessed. Hope whatever it is goes well, and see you around if you come back when I'm still streaming. Midair super is going to be interesting because they're kind of like that, semi-precise, but I'm going to practice here before I go into levels and do it there.
Wow.
Wow. That'll work. Not too bad. Hyper bunny hop. This one took me a little practice. So this one's like that. A little bit difficult. Not too bad. You just have to be really quick on the inputs. I'm realizing. What I'm realizing from here on out is the further you get into this, time to pick on me. It's basically time to pick on me again. I'm realizing the further you get into these levels, the faster the inputs are. Like there's this right here. How did I do this? This was I think this was a wave dash. Yeah, that was a wave dash bunny hop. They start you on there, but I'm not 100% sure why. I may be doing this wrong. If luminescent, that's not right. Please hold. Iridescent. Don't know why it's called luminescent. If iridescent pops in here, I'll ask them about this particular one. Because as far as I understand this, that requires you to do a wave dash first. Let me get that down real quick. There we go. And then launch boost. Easy enough. You push the direction you want to go, and you go. You push it just before you hit it. It is like just before though. It can't be during. I've learned that the hard way. The very difficult way. Shut up. There we go. That's half the tech. There's more tech over here. Theo re-grabs. This was really difficult for me. You throw through, and you grab him again. Midair. You die by holding onto the door though. So that's part of the job. Go. Throw him midair. Good to go. You can do it in reverse. And then you do it a lot. I'm not looking forward to this in the levels, I'll be honest. Because it's just a lot of like movement, a lot of keyboard changing, and my fingers just don't really get that. Like I should be letting go of Theo there, and I'm just not. No! Hold on, I got this first. It's funny, like last night I was telling Noodle, I'm like, yeah, this is a really tough concept. I'm like, I just don't understand this. And then as I'm telling it to him, I like get it first try. Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a skill issue. It's literally a skill issue. Literally just a skill issue is all it is. Jellyvaders, I don't like these. You jump, you do a neutral drop, you throw the jelly. but you do it better than that. And then they want you to do like max height elevators like that. And then they want you to do continuous max height elevators like nope, not high enough. Please hold. So this one, you press down, but do that faster. There's a very specific like way to do it. I think that's one thing I do almost consistently, where I will go through the jellyfish like that. I'm not sure why yet. I think I'm being too quick on the inputs. Nope, we do again. Like that. But that's that. Crouch jump. We'll come back to that. Reverse tech. You've seen this. It's what you've done already, except you reverse it in the last second and you can go the opposite direction. This one in particular kind of gets me, because if you hit the wall instead, you just die. You just die. Teaching you can do it off bubbles, or you can just die. That is also an option. I can do it in midair, but better. Then finally chain it at the end. Nope. Chain it. Like that. Chain it! Oh, you son of a bitch. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. Crouch jump is the last thing. I'm not sure I understand this fully yet. So if you crouch and then you jump, you can go up the wall like that. And you can climb into small spaces. Very neat, very nifty. I didn't actually unlock that, did I? I did, okay. There is a section right here I don't fully understand. You can go through like that. Please hold. But the moment you gain any downwards momentum that you go down, you exit that crouch state. You can see how Madeline untucks there. There's a specific way to do it. I don't understand it yet. So hopefully someone comes in the stream and they can explain that to me, so I know how to do this but better. I beat all the tutorials last night except this one. I got through this little section right here. I didn't get through the last one though. And I think you have to do it but fast. Regardless, I think we should go try an easy first level. I say easy, a greenlit level. Have I been saying all the levels were by climb? It just occurred to me, have I been calling all the levels by climb when it was just the option to climb them? The Sands of Time. The fact that this sounds L plus ratio, shut up, by actual. The fact that this sounds like this is gonna be a level about being on a timer terrifies me. Fucking do it. It's Kevin's. Hold on. So it's specifically Kevin there. Time plus that equals time is broken. I assume I can't stand on the top of that Kevin. I can only stand on top of that Kevin once. I see. We grab Kevin. Go. Oh, it's time will slow. Time will stop, basically. And right there is the whole neutral jump thing immediately. Or not even necessarily, looks like. Yeah, I don't have to use a neutral jump there. Cool. That is not neutral. Time is stopping there. So I'm assuming that falling thing is just like death, right? Let me find out. Oh, it's definitely expecting me to like be good now. Wave dash across. Got it. I'm assuming that's on death, or maybe it's just like you cannot pass through this sort of thing. What's going on here? I should probably read the level first. Across here, that's fine. That's easy enough. I could wave dash across that, I guess. Wave dash, grab that crystal up, crystal, go through crystal. Yeah, this is just basically a big old timer level. It's not a hyper bunny hop, so it's just a wave dash. Boom. No, that's way too much. Oh, you know what? Is that thing higher? Are you all the way there? Yeah. So I maybe do hyper bunny hop off that even. Or I could do a chained ultra. A chained ultra would also work probably. This is gonna be rough. Ah, that's so cool. I see. So it doesn't kill me, but it pushes me down. It's like wind in a very specific direction. That's not gonna work, is it? Go across. I see. Cool. That's not too bad. How do we get double ding dong there? We got double donged. Wait, why do we get double donged? Ah, this is gonna be brutal, man. There's one ding dong. Where's the second ding dong coming from? Also, why didn't I have a jump that time? Shimmer got that double dong on the mine can fit. What can I say? After the stream yesterday, or Thursday, just thinking about that double dong. If Professor L comes back, I have something very special to show them. So I can actually land on that and get my jump back if I don't have one from this section. Why am I not grabbing on? Huh. That's really interesting. Why is she not grabbing on? There we go. I think that's easier. If I preserve my dash from here. Why are you double donging? Stop double donging. Yeah, grab the dash back there. Pull it up, grab that. But I didn't get my dash back there. Stop it! This is the green level, by the way, dude. That's fine. I'll just grab my dash back on here. Ugh. So what I'm doing wrong there is I'm making my wave dash too thin. As a result, it doesn't give me my dash back. Is that just a glitch, by the way, where it's double donging? This might be the whole stream, this one level. Hey. There we go. How much time do I have right there? Hey. Ah, no. Not so like worry about that. This is your brain on dong. Hey, so what's your favorite Pokemon, by the way? There's gotta be an easier way. I say that, and I'm just like, there we go. I read the level name, and I was like, maybe not. And I'm starting to regret, like, not trusting my gut and just, like, not. False. Yeah, I couldn't recover that. So this actually isn't a better dash. Okay, flex. I was playing Pokemon Unbound off stream, like right before I started streaming actually, and I ran into a mythical Pokemon. Like, oh yeah. I think no matter what, you need to jump on top of this. Yeah. This is the problem. I guess I could have recovered that with like a reverse tech. That's fine. And those don't come back when time is stopped. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, but at the same time, I'm pissed about it. It's like the game's not broken in my favor, therefore it's bad. Hold on. It's that double wall jump that's gonna kill me. And I think when it comes to the advanced levels, like the other levels I kind of dicked around into them in any which order. I think for the advanced levels, I need to do them in the order of like green, yellow, red, in order to actually get to the skill level where I can do the red properly. Because right now I'm messing up the basic wave dashes, and I'm messing up basic wave dashes for red expert or red advanced. I could technically, no, I can't save that. Hold on, I can save that. Neutral jump it. Neutral. No, it's gonna push me down. Neutral jump it. No. I tried my best, okay? I wasn't even neutral jumping it. I was just panicking. Too much height. I wonder if I expect you to like a hyper bunny hop off that instead. Probably not. That's not enough distance, is it? I'll admit I'm a little worried about the prospect of having to identify what needs to be done in the levels. Like, up to this point, it was like, do a kickflip. Very good. It was like, okay, yeah, obviously I only have so much tech to work with. You can only do so many things. Like, they couldn't expect you to do tech they've not taught you yet. But like, now that there's way more tech involved, it's like, oh shit, maybe I'm supposed to do this instead. It leaves a lot more room for like just basic human error. Not even like human error, but it's like reading the room incorrectly. I refuse to die. I'm refusing it. No. Nope. It's fine. Let me try again. I told you I refuse. Nope. Oh, I can't do that because that has to be there. Damn it. Learn how to read the room. No, you. Boom. Is that a hyper bunny hop? No chance, right? Balls. Crush me. Gosh. Gosh, you say? Balls. So this is where I need like iridescent like being like, no, you're doing this wrong. Ah, okay. Balls. Not. Nope. You can't save it. I think this is what people are talking about in regards to these levels, is that if you mess up, there is no more forgiveness. In like intermediate, if you mess up, you just like, oh, okay, I can save it, jump off the wall here a couple hundred times, and I'm good to go. You can't do that here. It's all on a timer. Like, if you mess up, you've messed up the cycle, and it's just over at that point. I might start on a different level. I know it sounds a little ridiculous. I need to extend that one a little bit more. I'm getting that jump down, which is good. Yep, so I go boom, I do a wave dash down. If I catch that wave dash proper, it should get me all the way over. Nope, too much time wasted. I think I just need to get up on top immediately. Yep, just immediately get on top. Suck it! Haha! Blue time crystal makes time go faster, does it? Alright. So how does that help me? What are we doing here? We're coming across like that. I assume that means we need time to go faster for some reason or another? Time refill. Oh, we're frozen. I see. Blue is you're frozen until you dash. So like little tiny hops right there is what you're asking for, right? Sorry, momentum still got me. Little hop. Grab that. BP. Hey, birdie. Time refill. So X, that plus that equals time is broken? Oh, interesting. You can bring time back. Birdie, you're back. He's in a certain bald streamer stream right now. We have a mutual bald streamer friend. Okay, so that's just static. That does nothing. I see. So pull me up. Time's gonna stop. And I need to make sure I keep time. This might be a hyper bunny hop right here, actually. Okay. That's the hyper bunny hop I'm looking for. I can do that. That's no problem. I wonder, hold on. So it's not like you dash, but you dash within a blue crystal itself. Oh. Yep, that's a hyper bunny hop. Cool. I love this. This is cool. This is so cool. Here we go. More distance. Hey Birdie, have you seen our new emotes, by the way? Have you seen the new beautiful emotes we've made? Oh, the puppy. So I think actually late. Did he add a late emote? That's so good, dude. I think I need a break time before that. If I break time right there. Yeah, that'll work. Why is OBS flashing now? I hate that. Hold on, move into this screen. Late. I'm not late. I was actually slightly late today. So what does that one do? And why is that important? Oh, I see what you want me to do. You're gonna momentum me over here. Jump off that. But Kevin's gonna come over this way. It's gonna stop time. Pull up there. Oh, dude, this is intense. Come back down around there. You want me to slide through there? No, you don't want me to slide through there. You want that to be there on top. That'll give me enough space. That's for like a pixel wide gap, isn't it? Cool, do it. That's not too bad, actually. I made that way worse than I thought it was going to be. Grab that, bunny, wave dash. Okay, easy. Let's do it. Wait. I have clearly missed something here. So I need to grab the Kevin on the way back somehow? Oh no. Simply, oh no. What? So why was that wrong that time? Why was that block there that time? That doesn't make sense to me. I bet you can grab that like that. That's a problem. That's an actual problem. Yeah, why are you there? Oh, you know what I bet you want? This. Watch. It wants me to do a neutral hop or a hop off it without actually grabbing it. Because if you touch a block without actually, if I do that, those aren't going to activate. Now we grab the Kevin from behind. There's a weird tech, like you can go boom boom and go boom boom. Let's talk. So, actual question. What Pokemon do you think could vote? Like, let's make a list. I want to know what Pokemon you think can vote. We have Mr. Mime can vote, but from prison. Which that's fine. I'll settle on that compromise. Oh, that's actually easy. If I just go... Is that just going to be open, by the way? If I let it ride up and then just drop down? Yeah, okay, cool. Blaziken, Mewtwo, Gallade, Gardevoir, and Roserade. So you're choosing like all the ones that have like humanoid features, are you? I need a little bit more of an oomph there. I'm pretty sure that bottom one's gonna activate. Just basic humanoid intelligence. What qualifies as humanoid intelligence? Like, again, this is why I made the argument that it's Pokemon you can marry. Like, if you can marry it, it can probably vote, you know? This is like easiest jump and I'm messing it up. Like, if you can convince me for some reason, like you can marry like a Cloyster, I will give you a point for like, yeah, that Pokemon can probably vote. Can we talk about Cloyster real quick? They knew what they were doing with Cloyster. I'm just saying. I'm being too quick on it. Too quick on the sticks. Pull you over. Hop. Boom, boom. And we just jump like that. Easy. And probably drop off. We have time stops for a little bit there. Which I then run... Get around. So we're going there, double dashing across there, which I assume we're then catching that on the way back. We're gonna do an upwards. We're gonna grab that, go around, dash, 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 and then you wave dash across there. Interesting. I don't think I touched that. Now that's nice and touched. And that's gonna slow time again right there. Oh, where am I? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so I don't have enough for that. But the moment I touch that, it will slow down time enough where I can climb on top, I think. I could also do some neutral hops off that. I don't think I'm fast enough with that. We'll do that instead. What happened? Why does it... Oh, it's when I hit the ground, is it? No, I don't fully understand the time mechanics. Gimme! Gimme! You son of a bitch. So let me just... I have a question. If I hit that... Why is it still stopped? I should have used my dash before this. I've what they've called fucked up. Yes, I have royally fucked up for that matter. Whatever. Easy enough. He says, hitting the wall. Aggressively. I think maybe on Tuesday we might do a Hitman stream. I'm not 100% sure yet. Not that I'm saying giving Celeste up, but I've just been thinking about Hitman a lot lately. And I want to do a campaign on that on stream. I didn't hit that proper. I gotta make sure when I go across, I actually grab that one. It didn't hit. It didn't grab. That should be nice and touched now. It was nice and touched, but not nice and touched enough. God damn it. Come here. So, it's not just dashing. Something else is causing time to restart. I'm not sure what it is. Ever have a grape jam? I've never had it, but I heard it was good through the vine. I hate this. You're one bad joke away from catching a ban, fella. Okay, that did catch. At least I'm catching those jumps better. What I do wrong with those specific jumps with the ice on the wall is my brain miscalculates where the actual jump space is. Too high. Oh, too low. There, and there. That's not too bad. It gives me space to think, which is pretty much what I need. Alright, so this is some sort of puzzle. So the idea here is, how did the computer get drunk? It took screenshots. Dear God, man. You're definitely a dad, aren't you? You know what? Let me just give you a very well-deserved laugh track for that one. Good joke. Perfect timing. Comedic excellence. I'm a dad through and through, clearly. I assume it's something like that, yeah? And then something like that. Ah, so I need you. No, you need to be bonk. I need to bonk you. I have to bonk you. And then I think I have to race you over. Bonk. Bonk. But just faster. It might help if I don't use the grab button either, which is going to be a challenge for me. Oh, interesting. Bonk. Celeste is a platforming game. Oh, he's up. He's angry. Does that one get stopped anywhere? No, it doesn't. So why do I need him is my question. I need him... Why do I need him? I need him to get back, I think. So go boom, boom. These have to be hit spot on. That's exactly what I need. I need him to come back. Okay. Don't you? You bastard. I do love how like half my chat is just dads at this point. What's that say about my comedy? Like when I'm just like attracting all the dads, it's just like, this is like dad level joking here. Faster, just need to be faster. Does it make a difference to do this one first? Probably not, right? Oh, see you, Kevin. That's fast, right? What am I? Who am I? I stared in the void asking these questions, then proceed to name the witch I just captured a cat. Excellent. Like, you know what? I don't know who I am, but this witch is looking pretty catty. Too quick. Dad humor is older than childish humor. You would have like genuinely enjoyed the last stream. Last stream was this weird combination of, it was the horniest stream I've ever had. Like the amount of times I had this on the stream was just incredible. The horniest stream I've had by far. But it wasn't like a childish horny. It wasn't like teenage horny. It was like adult horny being funny. Uh-oh. Hey, Noodle. You heard my explanation there, did you? We had a fantastic stream on Thursday, though. We'll have more streams like that, too. Gotcha. No! You could say the dad humor from a previous generation than childish. God damn it. He's so angry. As a kid, I was never good with time limits. Like, if a game had a time limit, I specifically didn't play it because they stressed me out so hard. I'm proud to say as an adult, that has not changed. So I can technically save this? No, I can't. How's the new job going, by the way? I remember you mentioned you got a solid job. How's that been? Ah. Those have to be hit spot on. I can save that? At least I'm getting quick with that. I have solid job. Me? You. I actually have fun at work and I love it. I make good money and the company's amazing. Aw, dude, that's so good. So pleased to hear that, then. I have to bonk you. Uh-oh. I did that in the wrong order. That's the end, right? Like, after we bonk there, that's all it is? We get through there? Yeah, that's easy. Okay, cool. Son of a bitch! I think that's actually a little savable. No, because we have to go back up. So if he's already gone up by that point, it's not gonna work. I do skis and snowboard rentals in the winter and paintball this year. Nice, that's cool. Love that. That's actually a lot of fun. Nope. You know what this needs? Loud music. I can do this, hold on. I can't do this, hold on. Too slow, isn't it? Nope, we're good. Push. Hold on. This is it. This is it! This is it right here. Perfect shot. There it is. We'll come up. I come across here. I do a bunny off view. We go up, through. We've done it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh, what is going on here now? I guess that would have been too simple. Listen, Madeline. I don't need your sass. If you play Escape from the City Sonic Adventure 2, I'll do 10 jumping jacks. I won't have proof, but I promise it'll be done. There is the lightest chance that might be copyrighted. I know that sounds ridiculous. But for some reason, Sonic is a little been on the copyright side every now and then. I don't know why. What are we doing here, by the way? Like, yeah, I get that you fall. For the most part, Sonic music isn't copyrighted, but occasionally when you have lyrics like that, because... So Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 had music written specifically for them. I'd rather not get a copyright check. Me neither. They had music written specifically for them. And it was a little... Oh. Wait, what's happening here? You can actually find the music on YouTube without it being like tied to Sonic. It's kind of wild. What's over here? Wait, is this a strawberry? Or is that a strawberry? That was a cactus all along. That's actually really pretty. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That is genuinely gorgeous. All right. Yeah, I've been working really hard to find like copyright-free music. Random question, favorite OG Game Boy game? I'm thinking, are we talking like Game Boy Color? Game Boy? Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color. Or are we talking another game? I feel like I have to rush here, right? This is cool. Yeah, because time needs to be stopped in order for me to get through here. And as long as I don't mess these jumps up. I meant the soundtrack of the original Game Boy. Not soundtrack. The game board, shut up. Honestly, if we're talking like soundtracks, I think the original Pokemon had really, really solid soundtracks. They were really good. As for my favorite game, honestly, probably Pokemon Yellow. It was glitchy as hell, but it was a good game. This is interesting. So I can do one of those off of there. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, and the romantic song. Were those on Game Boy? Pokemon Red and Blue is obvious, but Super Mario Land and Tamagotchi had amazing soundtracks. Dude, Super Mario Land actually had like really solid soundtracks. Really solid. Okay, and then up there again. And let me pull it back. Up there, hit that. Pull it back. Drop to the ground. Where are we going from there, though? Oh, this is gonna fall. Okay, once that falls... But... that's a problem. No! Boom, boom. I don't like those. That's probably my least favorite type of jump right there. I'm not playing Super Mario Land, but the first level still possibly had more than Super Mario Bros. Which one was Super Mario Land? I'm trying to remember exactly offhand. Oh, that's too high. Too low. Maybe I extend my jump there then. Like, right there is pretty good. No! Yeah, I need to extend that. Like, significantly and heavily. like that, and then extend it again. You're gonna hit that song that goes do 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 do. Is that right? Did I catch that right? Ugh. Oh no, I can catch on there and go boop boop. Cool. I think you can just go boop boop, honestly. No, 'cause I just realized that those crystals give you back a dash, so yeah, that's fine. This is not fine. I think I've made it harder on myself by doing it this way. We're gonna go back to doing it this way. Listen, I may be tone deaf, but I can sing like basic Mario songs. I wonder... Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Ah, I see. Hope I can post here like copyright. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Honestly, most video game soundtracks are okay. The only ones that actually aren't are like Halo, surprisingly, out of all things. You can't do Halo. Like, but most of my music is video games. Vidya. No! False. Hits. Alright, enough of that. Put away the dance frog. Rickroll is 100% copyrighted. That would have gotten me banned. Yeah, no, good call. Okay, so I understand this room better now. I've been digging around thinking about Rickrolls, and then here we are. Dude, that was like the theme of last stream. I couldn't do a single level because I was thinking like of Bronzong's Bazongas or something, and just I couldn't go anywhere with the stream. We were on like the same level for a solid 30 minutes because people were just talking about like Sexy Salazzle or something. Close. I just didn't land that one right. This is honestly a super easy room. I'm just overcomplicating it as always. There we go. Bronzong the Pokemon. Wait, what? Yeah, Bronzong's Bazongas. You heard that correctly. So we grab the time gate there. I assume I need the Kevin again, don't I? Or I'm just... Where am I going? Do I need that Kevin again? Holy room. Bronzong's Bazongas runs off the toll... rolls off the tongue, weirdly enough. You can thank Noodle for that. Noodle is our engineer for Bronzong's Bazongas. We had a fellow here who claimed to be a Mommy Machamp, so we have that going too. Are we just holding time forever here? Like, what's... This feels really basic. I'm missing something massively. Like, why do we need time frozen here? I'm not sure I understand this room. Let's have a peek. I see. We need time freezing because otherwise... If time's not frozen, I don't have any time to jump off that. Yeah, we had Bronzong Bazonga, we had a Sexy Salazzle, Mommy Machamp. Thank you, Noodle. Oh, I'm just gonna give you a little peek of what I'm gonna reveal later on. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for my creation off of stream? He's beautiful. I'm sorry, she. She's beautiful. Saving that for when the fella who came in claiming to be a female Machamp comes back around. I see. Boom, boom, and then boom. Okay. Think Noodle. I thought oobly woobly boop. Excuse me. What? I wouldn't change a thing. I spent a smidge too much time working on that, I'll admit. I need like an applause button. Just straight up applause. So, questions. My first one. How? Second one. There we go. Ah, so we go boom, 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 boom. Oh, then boom, boom, boom. Okay. So, answers. Yeah, no. I must want to kind of do this level. We're across here. We take the incentive, go across there. Pop across here. Boom, boom. No, because we need time. We probably need time frozen at that point, right? Is there any reason we need time frozen? Yes. I am the engineer, Bazongas. You truly are. Also, I was in a dungeon, but I've heard that whole time. I've held that in the whole time. I see what the problem is here. So we need this entire pillar here to not fall, which means we have to do this first. Oh. Oh, you're gonna hit the block for me. Sorry. I've never seen a jump like that. I understand what's going on here now. I was like, this isn't so bad. It was a whole lot worse. So you do a little ducky right there. A little quack. You need to hit that just in time. Oh, that's gonna be a tough little jump. I think the rest is easy enough. This part's a little bit brutal though. That's already falling. Okay, neutral. So neutral jumps aren't gonna save me there. I mean, they might, but at the same time, they won't save me there. I need to hit that with a proper wall jump. This is okay. You remember when I said this was like super easy? That was a fucking mistake. That was a massive mistake, wasn't it? Really extend that dash. Just really give it a good old extension. Like that. Oh no! So maybe it just needs a slight fall? I'm a little confused, I'll admit. So it needs to fall a little bit because I can't get up without it falling just a bit. But if it falls a bit, boom, boom. So I hit the wall there, climb up a little bit. It has to fall just like the tiniest amount. Mad along. She needs me mad along. That's a neutral hop. I see what you want me to do. You actually want me to do a little tiny like neutral jumps right here and then get up to the top there. Okay, that's mean. I think that's what you want me to do. Because there's no way I can get back in time with the Kevin. What if I hit him like this and ride him on the backside? That sounds new. Don't quote that. Yeah, what if I just ride his backside? I'm sure that'll help. Simeridian backside riding on stream. No! So what's the order of events here is... So my next question is, can you do neutral wall jumps? Oh, that might be it. If he goes bong. What if I go... That's an idea. If I go bonk here. Like that. That might be it. Because that gives it just enough time. Oh, that's barely it. You wanted the hard side, but he also left the back side. I'm so tired of you. I'm so tired of you. That was really good. No, I want, give it. You give right now. I need to learn my, this is my chance. This is my chance to demonstrate the fact that I know the bunny hops. Or the wall jumps. This is my chance to demonstrate that I know how to jump. Here. Grab that. Oh, how badly do I want this? Wait, what's this then? Where's the strawberry? This is just ultras. This is literally just ultra. Oh no. It's not ultras. It's... Is it ultras? Hold on. No, because you can't ultra to there. That's a reverse. Hey, puppy. That's what you have to do there. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's so cool. You go boom, boom, boom. This is actually so cool. If you hit the block, it's really, really cool if you hit the block on. Huh? Hit that, another one there, I guess. I guess we're just racing time is all it is. I just want to see where this takes me. I think I'm doing it right though. I just want to know where it takes me at this point. I'm too invested. They need to be higher. When I'm turning blue there, it's because I just didn't take the jump from high enough. I won my victory. I won my victory. I just want to know what's over there. Just give it to me. These aren't ultras. These are too far apart, by the way. It's boom boom. How do I... Well, that's a problem right at the end. Did you see the fact they're on the same level? I can't do a bounce off it if it's on the exact same level. It doesn't work. You can't chain your wave dashes off a off two blocks that are the same level. You won't have enough height. That's why I can chain them here, because I have the height still. But I think my timing's wrong on that or something. Oh, I barely can get that. Okay. No! We're so close. I want to know what's there. I need to know. That's spikes. That's spikes. You can't just land on it and go. It won't let you do anything stupid and tricky at the end. I can chain one more wave dash off the end too. It's low enough. A super would also probably work here. Yeah, it does. It'd be better if I did the super right though. I think the wave dashes were doing better for me, yeah. No. I want it so badly. Lost my speed. It's not gonna work. It was too low. So I think the trick is not to lose any speed here. Oh my gosh, that close. I have an idea. I bet you I can probably cheat the end there. It's gonna be tricky, but it might be doable. Okay, so you can't cheat it. There's none of space. And I can't do a reverse or anything. I think it just basically needs you to do these perfectly. If you don't do them perfect, you don't have the height at the end to continue the chain. This is a good one. This is really good. This is good. I messed it up. I think I need more time between the first and the second as well. We go boom, boom. Wait it. Nope. You can't wait too long though. How about we just go back and get the heart? Are we okay with that? Can we like agree that's an option? It's like that's the problem. You don't expect me to do a hyper bunny hop, do you? Oh. I bet it's a hyper bunny hop at the end. No, it's not. Why did I lose so much time that time? Like, I'm actually confused where I lost that much time. I don't even know what this is for. It's not a strawberry. It's not even a strawberry. That was so much time lost. Yeah, they're all the way in the ground already. I didn't have the jump though. Beat it. It's literally a strawberry too. Give me that strawberry. Give me that level. That's all I'm saying. I definitely cheated the end, but that's fine. That was an easy level. But just the fact alone that I was able to do it gives me a lot of hope. Like, if I couldn't do the easy level, I think I would have just been like, you know what? It's not worth it. Undergrowth. Do it. Send it. Undergrowth. Map by Nick. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Map. Thanks, Nick. Oh, it's gonna be this kind of level, is it? Nick, buddy, what are you doing to me? I mean, I guess I can do that. Boom, boom, across. Sure? Like, sure being like some of the biggest air quotes. Maybe? No, surely not. I don't think I can. Because at that point, I've lost my dash. So what did it teach me? I guess I could go... Oh no, that was plenty of height that time, somehow. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so you can do that. I got a response me from the bottom again. It's like, actually, you suck. Maybe I just get up to that next ledge using that. Something like that. I think it's something like that. Okay. This is cool. This is actually really cool. Please give me a checkpoint. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, hold on. I think this might be using mechanics I'm not sure of yet. Because if it uses mechanics I'm not sure of, this could be an actual problem. Like a genuine problem. Boom, 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 boom. I can't go up that way unless you want me to do this side. Yeah, that's more doable. Yeah, like that. Okay. Dude, the aesthetic is so cool. Look at this. Diamond up 2. Excuse me? So where are we going? That's not gonna work. I can't get this off. There's nothing I can do with that. I could do a tiny... Hey, puppy. Oh, she looks so happy. Hold on, me. Look at her. Look at puppy. Y'all. Good girl. Lead on, pup. The dog emote. Aw, the puppy emote, dude. So good. So how do I get higher from here? Like, actual honest question. I'm not sure how to go up from here. That doesn't reach even slightly. That's not... I can't fit in there. There's just a bird in there. There's nothing... Wall jumps aren't going to help me. How do I gain more height? What does this mean? Diamond up 2. Oh, diamond up, up. Is it like a puzzle or something that I'm not understanding? So as far as I can tell, like, I can't. Oh, you? No, you're nothing. Are you something? Bro, what do I do? I squeeze... There's no way I squeeze through there like with a demo dash, right? Like, no chance. No, because a demo dash can't be... Oh, it can be that direction. Okay, let's try a demo dash squeezing into there. Maybe that. Balls. That's my only thought, is that we squeeze into there via demo dash. It looks like I need to go up, like specifically to that part. That's solid. Okay, just making sure. Specifically to right there, I need to go up. There's no platform here. I think I was in there for a hot second. No? Great, now what? I just live here now. Son of a bitch. It's new tech that I don't... It's just... Hey Noodle, if you're still here, do you have any idea what's going on here? What are you right here? Is this just like background? Okay. Fly. I'm gonna need to fly in a second here. Oh, that's close. Maybe? Like, biggest maybe? Hyper bunny hop wouldn't help here. Like, what does that help? Is there any way for me to get more space? There's nothing, like, no environmental elements. That's bunk. Down there's bunk. This is just all death, right? Like, not even like in the corner there? Yeah, just death. What if I go like this? Eeh. That side doesn't work. That side's not going to do anything for me. Dude, my reading comprehension is actually 0 here. That's the lowest point, so I can only imagine I need to get to that point right there. But there's not even like a set of binoculars here for me. Boink, boink. So, like, I can't jump twice. These, I assume this diamond here is referring to these, right? I can't do anything twice. I can't dash twice. This isn't helping. I might have to come back to this. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it even slightly, actually. I can see my reflection in that. Does that mean anything? I don't think so. Next slide, please. Stop that. Like, that is as high as I'm getting. Okay, we'll come back to this level then. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. We'll come back. See, give me another level. Give me another green level. There's lots of green levels, right? There's only a few green levels. Shit. There's so many red. Oh no. What are you? Be Berserk. I don't want Be Berserk. What are you? Lost Woods. I'm down for the Zelda reference. Let's do it. Author's note. Thanks Foxtail Grass Studio for letting me use the music in their map. This comes from their album Seventh Wonder, and they have lots of other great scenic bound. Hey, Professor L. Professor L. Off stream, I've been doing some thinking. Did some thinking off stream, and I came to a conclusion that something had to be made, something had to be done, and I'm not sure whether or not I'm proud of this, but it needs to be shown. I present to you Mommy Machamp. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I took it a step further. We took it a step further. It had to be done. I gotta bleach my hair and then improve the resemblance. It's time to hit the gym. That's all I'm saying. Time to hit the gym. Gotta grow a couple more arms. That's all that's happening. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this level? Seventh Wonder, great sneak back. Yeah, I should be fine. Well, fine. How you doing, fella? Make sure you have a pencil. What? Listen to what it was. Turn force some kind of maze. Oh, is this like a straight up maze? Oh no. It's not only do I have to actually be good, but I'm going through a maze as well. Oh! That is so cool. Never apologize for art. Oh no, no apologies. Honestly, it's a blessing. We've been blessed with Mommy Machamp. I can make that. Can I make that? Mom champ. Oh, like that's the sort of thing like if your mom starts streaming, that's the kind of creation you make. Okay, that's death. Is that death over there? I'm starting to think it might be. Mother dearest. Mother dearest. I've made you art. Nope. Do you like it, mother? Bless, dude. Bless. Is it just like an immediately pop off? Yeah, it's an immediate pop off. Nope. So you don't make that. No matter what you do, you don't make that. So far, the advanced levels have been less mechanically difficult and more I'm stupid. I just feel genuinely dumb when it comes to some of these levels. Like, we can just go like that across. Ooh. I dare say I've gone the wrong way. Oh, that's not leaves! Please! Okay. I think that's what it wants me to do. A little hyper bunny hop right there. I think that's our play. It's either that. Oh, don't do that. It's either that or it's a reverse wave dash. And I think it actually might be a reverse wave dash, because that'll at least give me the necessary jump afterwards. Nope. We go boom, boom. Wave dash is going to put me too low, isn't it? Find out. No! Panicked. And it's not this way, right? Definitely not this way. You say these words like you've mean think. Have you been paying attention to the last hour of the stream, sir? Apparently I haven't. Yeah, I think it's just a hyper bunny hop. Reverse little super hyper bunny. Yeah, just like a reverse little super hyper bunny hop. So maybe I can make that if I do that jump real proper. I need someone who knows Celeste better than me. So we did have to quit out that last level because I didn't know. And I'm pretty sure... Balls? Okay, that's easy enough. You're just stringing random words together. This whole stream is just like pre-recorded. It's just like a whole AI experiment. And the AI is kind of like hitting the end of its lifespan where it's just like stringing more and more words together at this point. It doesn't know what to do. Okay, I don't think no matter what you do there, will get you that. But I'm pretty sure that's... Excuse me. Does anyone know what to do though? Certainly not. That's the thing, like these advanced levels, they're really good. The problem is I don't understand what they're asking of me, because as far as I know, I need to get to that side and have a jump. And they're giving me this ledge for a reason, because like otherwise I could just climb up here and go, boop. Not me, same. And I can't just... How much height was that? Not enough. 3, 2, 1, not it. I think I'm it automatically. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I think I'm just automatically it. Because I need to use a wall jump right there to get height to get around that edge. Interesting. Ooh, autumn. And there's more going on here. What if you reverse hyper off the leaves to the right? You get amount of height to clear the crystals. Let me give it a shot. I could try reverse hypering. I have no idea what I'm talking about, to be clear. No. Random question. Is your name a Professor Layton reference? Oh, it's just like this, isn't it? Yeah. The map changes is what's going on. Interesting. Isn't reverse hyper just called tired? No, my IRL name is Ellie, which sounds like L. Oh, that makes sense. I definitely thought it was Professor Layton thing. I was like, I have some news for you based on the latest Nintendo Direct. Isn't reverse hyper just called tired? I could reverse hyper the leaves. That's interesting. I don't know who Professor Layton is. That's okay. Professor Layton is it's an old game that suddenly got like a new remake in recent times by the new Nintendo Direct, and people are super excited. I don't think a reverse hyper off the leaves here are gonna do it. Yeah, no, not even close. No! No. 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 I beg you, sir. What if I got up there? No. Like, so I could do this. This is stupid, but I could do this. No. Where's iridescent then? And there's way too much space there. I'm gonna say it again. I think we're gonna come back to this level. The reason I'm doing it like this is because if I return to this level in other ways, I think doing other levels is gonna give me more knowledge on how to do these things. Like, doing that first level alone gave me a lot of knowledge of like how to use these new mechanics. The bees. Have you done these levels yet, Ellie? Or Professor L, whatever you prefer. Cough Salazzle. Not the Salazzle, man. This stream was so non-horny for like the whole time. Like, I'm good, thank you, without the yellow level. Like, we were so non-horny for a while. Why have we gotta be horny again? Ooh! I just pronounce it L and... no, only 100% of the vanilla game like 2 months ago. Oh! I would highly recommend giving this a try if you enjoyed it. It's hard stuff, but I truly don't want a red, thank you. I'm not good enough for the red yet. If you enjoyed the main game, I would highly recommend this mod. It's incredible. This is gonna be a red, isn't it? Green! Sorry. Lethal Laves, yeah, sure, why not? Give it a shot. So this was a mistake. Oh, so they're... Okay, so when you said lethal lasers, you were serious. Talk about an L plus ratio, sir. I still want to get more goldens, is the thing, and at least all the seasides. I have like half the sea gold. That's impressive. That's really impressive, because I can't do that. Like, I can't do that at all. So we can do... Yeah, we can do that. We can do a reverse hyper. Will get me the... C7 golden took me like 90 minutes. You're way better at the game than I am. Just significantly better. I need to do my reverse here. I watched a fellow last night who he was doing a flawless run of Celeste, just fully flawless. Entire run deathless, every single level, golden strawberry, minus very well. By the time he'd gotten to C7, his heart rate was 180 beats per minute. Higher. So do that. I need to, maybe if I take that corner, honestly. If I just do the dash into the corner, it's easier and it's safer. It's wild. It really is. Maxed up. Yeah, exactly. No, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, can I practice this real quick? Yeah, like that's fine. That's easy. Dear God, we're gonna be on expert or advanced forever. Like I once had a goal of getting the golden strawberry on farewell, and then I like tried for like 2.8 seconds. It's not happening. It's just not happening. That'll work. It was messy, but it worked. I mean, sure, I understand this. Gotcha. Okay. Not bad. Next slide. So I was on that screen for 2.8 seconds. I still haven't beat Farewell. It's on my bucket list before I explore mods too. You got the golden strawberry on C7 in 90 minutes, but you haven't beat Farewell. Nope. I've never played a platform before, so you chose a hard platformer. I haven't really tried. Okay, that makes way more sense to me then. I was like, what you did is way more difficult than that. That's not bad. That's just, I mean, that's a block that's gonna fall, right? Right? Which, if that falls, I need to keep my jump from there. No, I need to wave dash off that bunny. What the frick are we doing, man? So, nope, that's wrong. Farewell's fun, in my opinion. It's actually my favorite. It's my favorite level because of the aesthetic of it. So it'd be an upward. What are we doing here? Like that. Is it? That's not nearly enough height. If I extend that fully, I can probably make that, I think. Sorry. Yeah, I think if I extend that like absolutely fully to the max, that's doable. Is it doable? I'm not corner dashing. We don't know corner dashing yet at this point. The only tech I can imagine right here is a jump off the wall to get that crystal. There's nothing else I could do. Okay, I just need to do better is what it comes down to. Yeah, there we go. What about a regular jump and then dash? Maybe they're playing with you. You know, that honestly might be right. You're probably right. If you stick around for like any portion of the stream, just like any game I play, hey, guess what's right? You're gonna notice a trend that I tend to do that a lot. Yeah, that was easy once we figured that out. Oh! Oh! Oh. So this isn't bad. Then you waved at, is that block gonna fall? If that block falls, that's a problem. Streamer has a habit of self-overcomplication. Fully. Like literally fully, no doubt. So we take a jump across that. We dash up. We hide until it comes back. We do a wave dash up there. And then a midair super? It might be a midair super. Or it's a bunny hop. It's a bunny hop. We go boom, boom. That's definitely a bunny hop. Okay. And that's definitely a falling block. Who's he? I'm sorry. I'll be honest, this is the first time I've modded Celeste. This is why we gotta pick on her every once in a while. I think you're like the chief in operation of that. Like CEO of picking on me. Chief in operation. Is that how you want to phrase that, brain? Yeah, let's go for that. But if it's a bunny hop... So we have double lasers, that's the thing. So we basically need to ride it back. Birdie is CO, I am biased. Birdie's been MIA. Well, at least in chat. I know he's here, but he's been MIA in the picking. So I need to basically ride that back. Do I just do little hops? Maybe just little hops and I'm overcomplicating it again. Let's go. Boom. Oh, okay. Has to be a wave dash. This is a green level, by the way. This is the easier level. Like that, over there. Yeah, we're just running, right? I think we're just kind of rolling with it at that point. I was thinking about birdie. My brain cannot handle. Please not be. GRW, I added a command today. I thought of you. You're gonna discover that command when you least expect it. Balls. That'll work. Zoomies? Nope. I hope you like death. Why did I jump there? It's funny, like I've probably done, I don't know, 1,500 or 5,000 wave dashes at this point, and I still mess them up. Birdie streamers thinking of you and couldn't fit. Gonna keep that up for a second. Just for a second, you know, just a stream safety and all. The TOSs and stuff like that. Oops, gotta run. Roommate's got home from road trip. See you another time. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Professor L. Have an absolutely wonderful day. I'm going on a road trip, man. Hey, Twitch chat, wanna go on a road trip sometime? Could you imagine just like the biggest road trip? Like, that would be a hell of a stream. I think, unless I just need to... Good night. Oh, for some reason I thought you were saying something else. I don't know why. Balls. I feel like this room shouldn't be this difficult. That's not it. It has to be the dash off there. Where? So here's my question. If I dash, where's that second laser line up? Does that second laser line up? I did not say balls, that was you. Good night, balls. If I dash, does that second laser line up on... If that second laser lines up right underneath that, you're gonna try to find the command now. You'll find it, I promise. I guarantee you'll find it today, most likely. No, that laser doesn't line up directly under that. Oh, that's interesting then. I think it's just an escort mission in that matter. I'm like 90% sure that's just like a weird escort mission. You're not gonna guess it. Celeste. Trust me, I would not be thinking of GRW when Celeste comes to play. L plus ratio. Fantastically. Orbs. Matt. This is how I encourage chat, Twitch chat. It's just tell them there's a hidden command and let them find it. Snorb. Oh, that's cheating. That's just cheating. So I definitely can't do it that way, can I? I need to... It was literally just that. Okay, it is literally just that. I see. That's cool. Hey, guess what I did? Overcomplication. Is it, or is it using a resource? Yes? Death. I did change that because I realized that had been spelled entirely wrong. We should do that again. That was a good time. I see. Okay. Cool. That's easy. Let's just do this level. Let's finish this room. Oh. Let's finish the room. Do it. Bag. Don't forget the bag. Finish the room. This is the only way we do it. What was that in reference to? Like, what? Where didn't we forget the bag? Or where did we forget the bag for that matter, I guess? There we go. Super easy. Nier. I told you I added Nier to the playlist. I added Nier. I really like Nier's music. I think it's phenomenal. So we do... That's a reverse right there. Like, that's easy enough. Reverse into that. Boom, boom. Like, that's not too bad. The turtle. Don't set me at the bottom, man. So we super reverse up. That, okay, that's easy. That's less than I thought it was going to be. Now, boom, 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 boom. Unless you want me to dash there. You probably do. Okay. Okay, this is actually an interesting concept for a level. Go, and then we... I see which one we do, but I don't like it. Yeah, we have to do a little wall dash off that, which will give me the height for that. So, what if... What if we... Here's the best bit. Even if I did look at the list, it'd be the first time I looked at the list, so there. I was having fun. Like, I was doing some stream maintenance yesterday. I was like, you know what? I should add that too. This might be too slow. Tapu Lele. Oh, it's a legendary. False. Ah! Ah! I almost had that. Dude, I gotta get rid of that emote. I need to give you all some better emotes. Like, we're getting there, too. That's the best part. We actually got, like, new emotes for the first time in ages. There we go. Fine. You've enticed me with a strawberry. I can't say no. I might be able to say no. First time since Fable. Yeah, I just didn't want to give you like really crappy emotes as a thing. I don't like just like uploading emotes for the sake of just like, yeah, we've uploaded an emote. Boom, boom, up and around. I guess we grabbed at the back then. Oh, go under it. We jump back and grab it again. Ah, I see what we're doing here. Okay, this is a bit intense. I'm gonna give this a few tries. Interesting. You need to go boom, around. Grabbing backsides again. We're not grabbing the backsides. I mean, might be grabbing some backsides, man. Boom, boom. Yep, that's what we're doing there. Around. Quicker. Honestly, I'm doing this just because it pushes me to get better at the game. Because I really do need to get better at the game. Maybe a little jump would help there instead of just like walking off. Yeah, a little jump is super useful. Okay. Around. What are we doing there exactly? Oh, we're gonna line that up like perfectly is what we're doing. Okay. So we line that up perfectly, which we're definitely gonna do the first time. He lied. That's it right there. Okay, it's not even like a just make it easy by jumping and then you can dash. So uh-oh. Lie? I've never once lied. Not in my Twitch career. Uh-oh. Used to be a problem. So from there I probably ride the momentum, or do I ride the block itself? Boom, boom. It needs to be okay. From there we probably ride. Can I catch it? If I can catch it, we're all good. Troll? I've done a little bit of that, yeah. Neep. Can I grab that again? Like, hold on. Actually, I only know if I can grab that again at that height. I should be able to, right? Why am I not just jumping? We had this talk. It's not momentum, right? I am just grabbing that block. OBS is flashing me again. I want to do this. It's Saturday. We can have a longer stream. I don't care. Yeah, it's totally grab that. Just do it better. Every now and then, like, one part of my brain just stops functioning. So, like, you know what? You know how to do the rest. In terms of getting flashed live on stream. You would know, trust me. Like, my face would go red. I can't hide, like, those sort of things where I'm just like... Right? I can't hide that. Like, if something happens, you will know. You will straight up know that something has happened. Which is questionable when it comes to trying to hide things from Twitch chat. Your face is red. Yeah, but that's actually because the coloring this time. I betcha. I race you. Oh no, I can't race you over. I'm a little confused. It's because of the screen. If I change screens here. See. This time. My face has gone red. When I first started streaming, I was so easy to embarrass, man. Like, you just say the wrong thing in chat, my face would go red. Now I don't care, but now I'm kind of like here for it. I'm just thinking timing, if that's the right way to handle that. Because I'm thinking it might not be. Few random thighs? Excuse me? What? There are no thighs to be found here, sir. I'm giving up. I don't want to spend all day on this specific room. More attempts. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want. Oh, oh, that's it. That's totally it right there. Gone to a thigh. Thigh. If I jump off there, can I just like go boop boop and then grab it? Yeah, that should be it. I shouldn't have to do anything special or fancy at the end there. Grab that now. Push that. Gives me plenty of times. Didn't do that right. Yep. Only one. So I need to do a light dash immediately upon hitting that. I was telling Noodle this last night that for a while there I felt really bad because like no one wants to watch some guy die over and over again. And then I watched someone die over and over again. Ooh. And then I realized it's not about being super skilled. Like some people might watch you for the skill, sure. They're watching the wrong streamer if that's the case. But some people are actually watching you to just do it. Like straight up, just a Shia LaBeouf, just do it sort of situation. I give up, dude. I understand the practice, but I give up. Why are you... How does that help me? That's how that helps me. I'm just gonna wing this one. I think it's gonna be a good time though. Boom, boom. too fast. This one's more about like kind of keeping your speed in accordance to that death laser beamy thingy. Hey, puppy. Hey, cutie. She always tends to get a little bit anxious at this point in the stream. Tuesday will be the last stream with Powers around. Her primary caretaker does come back. I make it sound like she's a... Oh, jeez. So where am I... What did I do the first time? So whatever I did the first time worked really freaking well. Like, not enough speed there. Boom, boom. Like, I could dash all the way over. I can go like this and do it like this. No, because that's still going to land me into the laser. Maybe I try a super instead. What if I do a super off you? A super lags me behind quite a bit there nicely, but it does put me straight into the spikes. Okay, never mind. How about a hyper? Nah. Oh, maybe actually. A hyper might work quite well here even. Bounce. Yep, I see it. Okay. We're hypering instead. Lay down, puppy. Boing, boing. No. I wonder if we go... reverse... Okay, at that point, we hit it with a reverse wave dash up into a wall jump, and then we hit it with a wave dash there, and we're good to go. It's proper. Jargon? You'll understand it. Like, you just gotta watch. You don't need to understand, you just gotta watch. Puppy. Like that. No! Bro, I need to extend. I need to extend that one wall dash. That. That wasn't too bad, honestly. Really wasn't that bad. I'm sorry? Oh, was it that? Wait. Oh. That felt really anticlimactic, dude. Hey, cutie. Go find another easy level. Unless that might be all the easy levels, actually. What's this? This is very colorful. Slime time! Let's do it. Oh. Oh. Bro, what a cat jam. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. I'm so here for this music, dude. Dude, the colors, like something about the color. That was not the intended route, but that... So if I go... Oh, you know what? It probably wants me to do that even. Yeah. Oh, I know. It wants me to do it like this. Okay. It's a mid-air super, the jam. Dude, I'll work on getting us a jam emote. I wonder if... Can I just make this easy and go... I totally can. Where are we going, by the way? Hi, question. Huh? How do I get from there to there? I feel like I just missed a whole component of this level. Like, you can... The reality is, you can make this first section very easy. Go boom, boom, boom. Like I said, you can make this first section extremely easy. Just, But from there, I'm not sure what you want me to do. Unless you mean... I could corner kick. I don't know how to corner kick well, but I could corner kick. Like, that doesn't help me. Ow. So we're doing a reverse something there. Ah, we can just do a super off it, honestly. Hey, give me it. Thank you. Whoa, 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 fella, calm down. I'm assuming, so this is my best bet, is that those white ones will actually just take you through the spikes. If they don't, I'm at a loss, but we'll find out. Oops. Yeah, no, so I have to hit that one proper. Alright, if I don't hit that right away, it's just over. What's after that? So I'm not totally unprepared. It's boom, boom into that. I assume you come back and go boom, boom. Then you come back again doing boom, boom into that. That's not too bad. I just have to assume it takes me through the spikes though. No, I just go up. I'm dumb. Hey, guess what I did? I overcomplicated it. Just take a dash to the right, sir, please. I kindly request some cat jams in the chat. Thank you very much. This is very much a cat jam song. Not quite, but you got the spirit. You got the spirit. Later. I love the colors, dude. Listen, I'm a 28-year man. I like colors. I like it differentiating things like this. Like, if I can see the difference between it all, it makes me happy. There's the cat gems. There's the cat gems. They're rolling in. They're rolling in. No! I'm pretty sure I'm overcomplicating this part right here too. That should actually just be an upright, and then, yeah. No! It's rude. That's rude. Why'd you go that direction? There's like, I was pressing up. I wonder if the direction you dashed into it matters with those. Because like those haven't been explained yet. They might just be like hyper bubbles where they pop like immediately. Too late. Very short window there. There we go. So maybe extend that? Gimme. Swing. I mean, push comes to shove, I can just do like a one of those off it. If I miss it, that's what I'll do next time. Ooh, okay, I guess we're doing it this time. Yeah, there we go. Balls. That's probably what it wants me to do, honestly. And that might almost have been easier. This is me stuck in my head after I get off the stream tonight. Just do. I think that's more consistent too. I say that after attempting it once, but I think that's probably more consistent. It definitely is, because if I mess it up, I hit the spring instead. That's really cool. I don't know if that was like an intended mechanic, but like if I mess it up, I'll hit the spring instead, which is just nifty. The problem is I need to be better than the bubble. What if instead of dashing down right, what if I just dash left and ride the momentum? And we're back to skill issues, sir. Ah, skill issue, help. Help, skill issue. We need a skill issue emote. I'm pretty sure those matter on which way you dash from, so I was definitely pointing up just there. You hop. No! Yeah, this is the safe way to do it. You know what I'm gonna do one of these days? Like, I'm actually gonna do this where, you know how some like speedrunners have that thing where you can see what keys they're pressing? I'm gonna do that for like when we're doing this, and when I'm like, oh no, I hit the wrong key, or like I say, no, I was pointing that direction, you can see I was indeed pointing that direction. So I can't dash left, which means I do need to dash down left, and then quickly dash a different direction. Down left, and then quickly dash. I bet you have to get back into the ninja bubble. Sounds fake. Shut up. We're calling them ninja bubbles now. Or just do that, you know. You go boom, immediately boom to that. So this is a really quick set of movements, basically. Wait, how do I get you? Wait, how do I get you? Wait. You can't just taunt me with that. How do I get you? It's like right through there, I bet. Like hyper analyzing. How do I get the? Oh, it's gone. It's just gone. Oh. That one's a dash across. Juice. Hey, welcome to the juiciest stream on Twitch, friend. Could you explain the juice, please? I'm guessing I knew I liked the stream for a reason. You're obligated to like the stream. It's in your contract. The juiciest stream on butt. That's right. Technically correct. Is that part of the mod contract? It is, unfortunately. You are obligated to like the stream. As an emotional support mod, it's contractually obligated. That's so quick. Like, stop it, you bitch. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna use that to go up, and then I'm gonna come back down. Still? Oh, that's where I need my double dashes. So the double dashes aren't even there to be friendly. It's just like, hey, can you do this? And the answer is no. Boom, 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 boom. Well, you're in luck. Do tell. I think this didn't know you. Know you. I'm actually confused about those bubbles. I think those bubbles... I think... Unless my inputs are just like really super delayed, I think those bubbles shoot you out the direction you enter. No, there's no way, because you couldn't do this jump then. Okay, yeah, my inputs are just super delayed then. That's fine. It just means be faster. Hold the Z key though! Thank you. No! I panicked. I hope you like bubbles. That is so quick. I think you probably have like about 1/4 of a second there to change your controls. I think I'm gonna go for up there. I'm gonna hold up and then grab it on the way down. I think that'll be a little bit easier for me. Yeah, so like now I can go boom. She becomes bubbles. She does become bubbles. It's part of the lore. It's all part of the lore. I think this is the reason I'm gonna find high-end tech so difficult, is because the quick input. Like this is an extremely easy thing to do right here. My inputs are too slow. And if I ever want to do any sort of speed running, I need to learn how to do inputs quicker. I almost had it. That was the messiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just walks off. I'm done. Like, I've chased one too many strawberries. This is it. Try advance, they said. You can do it, they said. Who's they? So, boom. What if, so let me practice the timing of that. So this is like instant. That one is where I need to hit the wall. Okay. I can even just like grab the wall there if I really wanted to. It'll be fun. Like if I do that, I can go boom, boom. It'll be fun, chat said. Are we having fun yet? So I'm having a great time. Thank you very much. Psst, hey, it'll be fun. Ah, there it is. There's the person in chat. I knew he'd be around eventually. So what if I try this? It'll give me a good chance to practice the timing of the The ninja bubbles? Surely they're called ninja bubbles. Up, it's instant. It's like you enter it, be ready for the next move. I think it's like you have a very slight delay. Yeah, like the slightest delay. Ah. Look, I don't... Actually, hold on. I don't think... if I use my jump there, or my dash there, do I just have to be like super quick on switching sides there? Like, what's happening here? Because that falls, that's falling all the way down. Interesting. She's getting all antsy. The only way I see we're doing that is by at least a single dash at that point. I can do a little wall jump there. It'll give me a bit of distance. It's like, I think the distance might be required too. I jumped. You saw it. I jumped. Lay down, puppy. Jump. One. Oh, please. This music's gonna drive me insane. The music is actually going to drive me insane. Please. Thank you. So how do you get that strawberry then? Like, I really don't have a clue how you'd get that strawberry. You'd have to neutral jump out of there first of all. But even if you neutral jump, how do you get the height to get over here? Squizzy? Okay, slower. But also not. I don't have a dash there. So I think the difference between these bubbles is... Where are we going? Oh, I see. The difference between these bubbles is that this dark blue one will give me my dash back. Red just goes on forever. Little blue doesn't. Ah, wave dashies, of course. Wave dash into wave dash. I mean, that's more or less a chained ultra at that point, surely. Oh, because we need to bring the blocks down. Okay. Let's try that out. This feels a lot like Summit 3. Alright, no dashies. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ah. Just straight dash across. This is really fun. Eeh. It's like me being sarcastic. This is genuinely good fun. It's not her dinner time yet. Okay, that's what she wants. She's hungry. Thank you. Bubble, bubble on the wall. Wait, what do you mean this is a strawberry? Wait, where's the actual exit then? Wait a second. I'm actually a little confused here. Where's the actual exit? We have the strawberry, unless there's an exit on this room. No, this is just a straw. Has this all been a first? Have I gone the wrong path? I think I see what I'm doing here. So I need to use a right bubble there. So maybe a wall jump there, which would give me enough height. Yeah, and then I can come back. That'll work. That should... No, because then I don't hit... Am I overcomplicating it? I might be. If I grab... I can do it two ways here. Let's go for the easier way. I need... Okay, so I need the double dash crystal first. Which, can I get back that with my double dashes if so? I don't know, can I? Ooh. Yes, I can. So I go boom, and then I take a nice little oomph there. Then I take my crystal. This isn't bad. No. No! Why did I think that was going to work? Oh, there's a slight pixel there, too. Oh, that's your little... I'm going to hear this music in my dreams tonight. I'm going to hear it. Just, I'll be sleeping, and you're just going to hear... You're just going to hear this. I can't... Why can't I move it? Oh. That's all that's gonna happen. Oh, that's a real quick set of movement there. Almost had it. Almost had it. Just have to come back around like that. Back like that. The guy in the cage, the carrot farm is a rabbit infestation. It's confirmed to be floating. You're just building like a full-on boar temple all around Minecraft there, aren't you? That's not bad. A genuine question though, if this isn't the exit, where is? Have a what? There's a huge... I said you're building a giant lore temple, aren't you? Basically just, there's lore going on. I've taken a wrong path somewhere. Like, I can't get over the fact that I've taken a wrong path. And that instead... We're gonna have a lot of lore. Perfect. I panic. What? So I come back, I grab Bubble. Bubble takes me across, grab that, and then I assume that's gonna zoom off. Then I do the same jump again, across, grab that. Oh my gosh, I have to do it all again. I see what you want me to do, and this is brutal. I think once I get the basics down of it, it'll be fine. I am pressing dash though. I'm a little confused by what's going on there. We go. Nope. Just press up. That's all you need to do there. Up and then dash. Or and jump. Mr. Bulbasaur. Well, not even Mr. That's good, Lauren. So much death. I don't want to talk about it. How you doing, friendo? Ugh. Is Luke all done streaming? Advanced time. I'm good. Played some League. Now I'm chilling. Nice. Iridescent. I'm having the just having the best time. Also, I beat Ivory. Real Slazzle hours. Oh no, it's supposed to get horny in here, isn't it? I'm here, of course it is. Hey, Lauren, I need your opinion on something. No, don't play that. Not that. I need your opinion on something. So I drew something, and I just need. No, I didn't draw this, but I made this, and I need to know what you think of this. What do you think of him? Or her, actually. How do we feel about her? I'm a pretty big fan, honestly. So... no, go on, tell me about it. Go on. Beautiful. I 100% believe you. The blush is a nice touch. I really thought, like, the blush just kind of tied it all together. And honestly... Oh, I didn't draw that part, but honestly, I thought it was so good that we made it an emote. Like, clearly this was like emote territory here. It's wonderful. Yeah, it's part of the Bronzongs Bazongas conversation. my gosh. I'm getting better at this, and we're here until I'm getting the strawberry. Bronzonga Galope. Exactly. Hits. Now we just do it again. Turn back the game music. I would love to, but how's the slime time go? It's not. So I need to hold shift. No! Wait, oh, you did. First bands I've already done a few. I've done 2 or 3 at this point. There's been a couple times. No, I'm so sorry. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Which ones? They've all been greens. I'm being nice to myself. Can I just, any chance I can just go, oh, this just got so much easier. At least for the time being. Attempt to play Minecraft server super tempting. But I can't play Minecraft lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. The Minecraft server is just something we kind of do on Saturdays. It's a little something like, right now it's just me and Era that play. I was also playing Sea of Thieves at one point. I might return to that as well. My account is broken. Sad, honestly. Scam game. One sec, let me focus. Pop that. Pop, pop. Thank you. Grab you. Grab you. Boom, boom. Over here. You. I need to do the... You have to do the wall jump there. Okay. So the first one we can avoid. I'm gonna say it. I don't enjoy these ninja bubbles. Ah. Balls. Tits. Listen, there's one thing that solves this every single time. What? What is this? Can anyone else see that? I've never seen that before in my life. Hey, congratulations on watching 3 consecutive streams. Oh! No! Hey, Winter, congratulations on watching 3 consecutive streams. What is this feature? I've never seen that before. Oh, balls. No, we cannot see it. Thanks, but really? So only I can see that. It is new. Twitch is adding the weirdest things, man. Like, Twitch will add stuff like that. But they'll take away things like chants, which is just like the strangest things. Because chants were cool. I was a big fan of chants. Ah, nope. Nope. I can see it though. Both mean, yeah, I know. I can. Wait, so can you see Winter's then? Or could you only see your own? I can, yeah. I don't see any of them on my screen. But you're not on PC, right, GRW? You're on probably console or mobile? Oh, nope, retry. Nope. I'm on mobile and console. That explains it. Unfortunately, mobile and console tend to be slightly shafted when it comes to the features. Your prompt is shared rather than happening automatically. That's such a weird thing. Regardless, thank you for watching the streams. I truly do appreciate that. Nope, that was it. And then it's pretty easy from there, honestly. That's actually really easy from there. Why did I do it like that? I messed with your streams quite a bit lately. Hey, I'm here with it. I appreciate it. No. No. By the way, well. I see. I agree with you. Slazzle. Gotcha. I'm just like, are we just naming numbers now? It's like, I can do that. Let's do this right. Hold on. Oh! That's impressive. That's a lot of slazzle. Yep, missed it. The timing on that is unfamiliar to me. Goodbye! Hold on. Okay, she just kind of like disappears in the atmosphere then. Oh! No! I can't believe I've done this. Wait! Oh shit. I really need a good bounce off that to send me so far that I only use one dash there. And one dash into the strawberry. Get into the bubbles. Dash. Oh, this just got complicated. False. I'm so invested into this now that I'm like, I can't just leave this behind. I need like the biggest G of my life there. Do I though? Yes, I do. Brandos. I actually, so no joke, in my Pokemon Unbound playthrough, I think I need a Slazzle. I'm almost certain I need a Slazzle because it, everything is Slazzle in this position otherwise. Perfect. I say that because, like, I actually need to round out my team a little bit. And Slazzle has such, that ability is so good. Corrosion or whatever it's called is such a good ability that I can't pass it up. But yeah, agreed. Like that. Nope. 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 It hit twice. Wait, did Buttbot butted itself? That's fantastic. I've never seen him at himself before. That's like, okay, that's super easy like that. Hit that, that. Nope. Do that, but better. I can do this. I know I can do this. Like that. Simple. I say simple then die like the stupidest things, but it is simple. And I'm pretty sure the bubble lines me up with the wall as long as I'm pressing the direction. Simple. Yeah, simply die. And maybe it doesn't actually. It doesn't. Okay. A genuine question though. I didn't mean to end up here. I actually didn't mean to end up here. Okay, so you decide my fate, I guess. I want to save the Solar Express for last, but I have the 2 cracked reds to play. Pinball Purgatory or Nilumbo? I just like the sound of Nilumbo, I'll be honest. I'm not a big pinball guy, what can I say? I think if I hit that right, Nilumbo it is, these villagers are dying because the zombies and they drown their own brethren. What kind of war have you started on the Minecraft server? Oh, me. You know, I'm starting to think I don't like strawberries all that much, actually. Strawberries are kind of for squares. Just gonna say it. Never liked them. Hey, Alers. How you doing, friend? Take it back. No. Am I reading this? Okay, before I try this anymore, am I reading this correctly? That I need to do a wall jump so precise here and like with such much momentum, it propels me enough over to where I only need to use one bounce here, or one dash, get that strawberry, drop into the bubble, come down here, use the bubble, bounce off that, come into the ninja bubble, dash upwards of the ninja bubble, bounce off that, grab that, go into there, come down. I hope that made sense. That'll be on the test. Bounces angrily. Please jump late on the wall, or press jump. I said please. He's like, I'm just begging at this point. Please just jump later. The only GM level I want for a berry in a while because was ivory. That's when I basically did first try. That's impressive. I'm begging you, jump later. For the love of God, please just jump later. You're missing it every time. I'm begging you. Okay, so hear me out. So hear me out. I fucked it. I didn't fuck it. I didn't fuck it. I unfucked it. But that is the slimiest way to do it, and I will gladly take advantage of it. Okay, I understand. I've got this. This is the attempt right here. Stop it. Come here, you bitch. Wait, where did the other one go? Because I waited too long. Or I didn't wait long enough for the crystal. Give me. Bitch. Now we wait. We bounce. We go. Take it. Jump. Boink. Missed it entirely. Madelong. Oh, this game has just a magical feeling of you've done this for 6 hours, but you almost have the strawberry, and you can't quit now. And you know what? You're right. We'll do it this way. Messed it up. Allers? I swear to God. I'm just thinking about the squeaky. Marbles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine, fine, fine. You know, fine, fine. We can do the marbles. He already lost his marbles. We can do the marbles. That's fine. The factory too. A nice long marbles course. My god. Boost. Group chat DMs. That's right. If you'd like to play marbles, exclamation mark play will get you into the game. Give you 40 seconds. Oh, join now apparently. You don't, hold on. Just, I've joined, started too early. The fastest game of marbles in the West. Good luck. Birdie snuck into the last second there. I've never won. Today will be the day. Surely today will be the day. Without a doubt, surely. Oh, it's gonna be a close game. I can already tell. Like, Mrs. Birdie's out, Air's out, GRW's out, Lauren is out, Owler's Birdie. Don't worry about me. Don't call me Shirley. The dad jokes today, man. This is gonna be a close game, and there are so many factors here that could actually drop you off the course at any point. At any point, you could be dropped off the course dead, just out of the competition entirely. Why am I losing? I've rigged this. Marble conditioning, that's right. So far, GRW is in the lead, followed by Iridescent, Allers, and then just a whole colossal amount of people right there. Air's making their way down, eventually. Oh, this is gonna be real close. Allers is out in front! Somehow the mods are once more cheating. Oh, it's definitely rigged. I'm making my way to the front as well. Undoubtedly rigged. I've never seen a more rigged game in my life. What y'all doing, by the way? What are y'all doing? Mrs. Birdie's made it out, followed by... Just... What's happening over here? Allers is making it through the end? Is that the end? Not even close. I really like the tunnel, don't at me. Oh, there is some pegging happening here. What? Alright. Someone's getting pegged. Someone's surely getting pegged. This is actually really close, way closer than I thought it'd be. Oh, it's the very end! You got pegged live on stream. I unfortunately did get pegged live on stream. Allers is also off the course. Leaving GRW. Oh, Larry. Larry's so close. Larry's falling off. I'm so sorry. And you couldn't handle it. Birdie is also off the course. How about Mrs. Birdie? And I couldn't handle it either. It is now a race to finish. Wait, this is the Lazo moment. I've been paying attention. And you couldn't butt it. Certainly couldn't butt it. Does Mrs. Birdie finish? Does Era finish? Era does appear to be finishing. Mrs. Birdie? It's gonna be close. I don't think there's anything stopping you from finishing now. It's all to you. The winner is Iridescent with a 20-second lead. 20 seconds. Followed by JW, Mrs. Birdie era. Everyone else did not finish. Consider finishing next time. A very good game of marbles. Well played. The real winner was the friends we made along the way. Also Salazzle. Honestly, so true. So true, bestie. What is happening? The ones who finished? That's true. The real winners are truly just the ones who finished, actually. Like, can you really call yourself a winner if you didn't finish the course? Not in this stream. Nope, don't do that. We've had this lesson. What do you mean I missed the strawberry? What do you mean I'm making it all the way back? What do you mean? The disappointment I can see in chat. Literally missed a strawberry. You blundered the berry. I can't believe this, man. All that effort and we weren't even buried for it. Give me my damn strawberry. Let's go. How? It wasn't a very good attempt. It was a great attempt. Thank you very much. Rather than buried, you got buried. I did. I want like a specific room count of deaths. Like, I want to know how many times I've died in this specific room. Nope, not yet. We know this game. Gimme. Now, where the frick do I go? Like, genuine question. At this point, I... Wait, was the actual way down here? Name your ship in Sea of Thieves, Blunderberry. It's a bit rude. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. It's a wall jump into a very quick little bounce there. Boom, 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 and then something funny's going on there. I don't know what's going on there, but it's funny. I hate that. The rainbow's tripping out. Leave it alone. It's fine. Oh, I hate that. The delay messes me up so bad. And there's that bitch of a block coming down too. Bitch of a block! Oh, it's instant! You bitch. Hey, I just saw the time. I need to give Abby some food. You will get a free game of marbles for that. Let me load up marbles. That one? There we go. I changed my hotkeys. Free game of marbles, but I do need to feed Abby real quick. I'll be right back. Marbles? Free marbles. Hey, if you'd like a free game of marbles, feel free to join. Give you 40 seconds. I don't know. But the puppy's gotta eat. Yeah, hump puppers. Ah, 10 seconds. I'll be back shortly. Allers, you're in charge. Have music stop. Hold on, this is awkward. Have music. Oh, that's not music. There you go. Mwah. Actually rigged, man. Actually rigged. Look at that. Incredibly rigged. It does look like Larry the Bulbasaur has won by a solid... Math is hard. 24-second lead. Very well played. Incredibly well played. I love when I get to finish. Same. She'll have to go out again in just a few minutes here, but until then, more Celeste. No one voted, but it was literally no one voted. I love that. I cannot believe that. There's a... It falls at the end? That's so mean. Like that. Surprise bells. Load. How is this level not done yet? Like, I genuinely have to wonder at this point. Hydration game. A sip of water every time Matt dies. I'm going to start. You're going to drown. Sorry? Sorry? Surprise to Lozzles, however. Oh no. Honestly, it's gonna be like, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. I decided against. Listen, I have a certain standard of jokes at least. A mid-air super would do quite well there, actually. We're about to. Oh, don't worry about it. How to drown on dry land. Yeah, a mid-air super would be perfect right there. I guess I could just do a mid-air super would be harder. Finish sentence, absolutely not. I'd rather not get banned today, thank you. Balls. Are you drowning yet, son? Wait, no. Oh, we're doing another one right there? So we're doing another wave dash into a wall bounce. Okay, cool. Doable. Uh-oh. 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 There's no salvaging it, is it? Nope. Okay, it's just a very quick wall bounce at the end. Uh-oh. Nope. I need to know what you're about to say. It wasn't a formed thought, so trust me, you didn't miss out on much. Why? Hey, puppy. He's just like looking at me. Have you gotten to the room? What do you mean, the room? Wait, is this not the... Ugh, how? It might be next room. Hey. Nice save point. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Wait. Okay, so that's just it's a simple jump right there. Boop. Wait, what do I do with that then? Oh, I see. The spike's right there. Wave dash moment. Yeah, it is. Bum, 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 bum. This is fun. This whole level has just like great aesthetics. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. That was a... This isn't Super Smash Bros. Could be. Madeline. Now announcing Madeline's new Super Smash Bros. Character. She'd kick ass too. Madeline would so kick. Dude, could you imagine her in Smash Bros? She'd be so good. They'd have to ban her. Nope. So I wait. Do I wait? I'm just gonna, hold on. We're gonna see what happens there. Like, what if I just chill out here for a second? Yeah, okay. So do I have to, I actually have to make it through there. Are you kidding me? Ooh, okay, that's not bad actually. The first time I saw Red Smash and we're heading down that path again today, are we? Oh, she has to go out. Yeah. I'm gonna need another second here in just a moment. No comment. No comment. It's content. It's content among yourselves while I go let Abby out real quick. No yeah, exactly. See the comment there. Please comment. So what happens after that? So I go whoosh, 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 down here, across that, through there, across, bubble up, and then you just give me a save point. So that's actually right at the very end. And once Lazzle and Smash Bros. Ah, yes. I'm sure that's the. Oh, she's laying down. Actually, we're okay. No, now. I got nervous. We started talking about Smash and I got nervous. Listen, it happens to everyone, okay? It's a totally normal thing. It doesn't end. Helps that's Lazzle. Really? Wave dash moment. New creative wave. Just the horniest chat on Twitch. Straight up the horniest chat on Twitch. She's gonna have to go out in about 2 seconds here. Oh, I know what I do there. Like that. Like that. Oh, then I bubble bounce off there. I think it's just me currently. That'll change real quick, honestly. I know who's in this chat room. Hey, I'll be right back. I need to let Abby out because she just ate. Listen to the lovely background music of... There you go. This will work. This will work just fine. All right, here we go. Bubbles. Okay, so I can retry this one if I mess that up. So that's easy enough. Ah! Bubbled. Bubbles. Get bubbled. Ah! Hey, did we ever decide on like who could actually vote though in like a Pokemon election? Did we decide which Pokemon could do that, or we kind of like, what did we settle on? Get bubbled. Damn, the chat's getting toxic. What did we settle on though? I don't think we did. All right, listen. In an official election, think about this. In an official election, what Pokemon do you think could vote? Mr. Mime is being barred from this. He's been barred. What do you mean, Pokemon democracy? Yeah, so like, if Pokemon could vote, which ones do you think could vote? And why? Oh, that's really tight. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to argue that all Pokemon can prepare for the essay. All right, do tell. Like, you need to tell me how a Magikarp can vote. Well, they're all captured, right? No, they're not captured. Because if you can marry Pokemon, you need to understand that surely if they can be married, they have to have voting rights. What's wrong? Why the huh? What? What? Oh, was there more that way? Son of a... Oh well. If you can marry Pokemon... You've never played Gen 4, have you? In Gen 4, you're actually able... Well, you learn about marrying Pokemon. No. Yeah, no. Gen 4 tells you all about that. They talk about how you could marry them, how Pokemon can be eaten, etc. What is going on here? So it's a down... Gotcha. Jinx, Team Rocket Meowth. Anything human-like to be intelligent needs to be able to capture reason. You should have seen the chat the other day. The chat the other day was, horny, to say the very least. The chat was, oh! You can eat Slowpoke tails. Yeah, no, they would talk about how people would eat Pokemon, and then, like, out of respect, they'd put the bones of Pokemon into the water, right? Oh my days! The spam from Buttspot. Pele has a thing where the person and Frostlass have relations. I don't need to know. All Pokemon would have to be legally allowed to vote in order to the simple fact that humans have literally no control of Pokemon realistically. Like, you can throw a Pokeball at a Salazzle, of course, or something, but it's not guaranteed to catch. And also that Salazzle can and will just burn you to a crisp. So all Pokemon have legally be allowed to vote or risk the death of the hand of Pokemon. Thanks, Buttspot. I like Buttspot's version better. I'm just saying. I should have read that version, actually. I'm assuming some sort of spike's gonna come down there. I'm about to go down a weird rabbit hole. No, do tell. The copy pasta, it's beautiful. It's time to save that. Okay. Iron needs to be capable of reason. What do we consider reason? Like, to that point, we can say... That's gonna be close. Like, what is reason? Are we talking like intelligence here? Like emotional intelligence? There's also entirely depends whether or not Pokemon are all agreeing with the same thing. Yeah, like, what if the water Pokemon, the fire Pokemon are then like, you know what? No, I don't like this guy. I'm not voting for him. He doesn't embrace the rain dance policy, you know? My brain cannot do this. Would Mommy Machoke fight for me for not allowing the Magikarp right to vote? Yeah, like, what about the Magikarp? Do you really want a Magikarp voting? Like, do you want a Magikarp deciding your rights? What is the rain dance policy? You know the rain dance policy. I want to know. Okay, where are we going from there? Actual question. Oh, you know what? That might be a wave dash moment. Yes, it was. Magikarp boat splash. For the same reason you can't just marry a cow or a cat, you can't just marry Magikarp with similar intelligence. A Magikarp really cannot beat someone in a fight. It's not really fight for its own rights. Will anyone else fight for their rights? That's true. Someone has to fight for the Magikarp's right. So we need the Magikarp officacy. We need, like... Basically, the Magikarp need their own union is what it comes down to. So we're gonna need someone, like, if this is true, it comes down to, like, someone has to be, like, be willing to form a union for the Magikarp to fight for them. I don't know, Magikarp rights make quite a splash. Will the Gyarados fight for the Magikarp? Probably not. Gyarados are just kind of dicks, honestly. What is this room? Issue. Pokemon clearly have more intelligence than animals in real life, and there's no non-Pokemon animals in the Pokemon universe to compare it to. My baseline is general intelligence and emotional intelligence. Oh my gosh, this level is so cool. Hey, Calcium, thank you for the follow, my friend. You came in at a strange time, but this level is very cool. I will agree. You can either, if you're here for the Pokemon, great. If you're here for the level, also great. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but hey, welcome to the chat, friend. So, I need to look at the level more. Like, what comes after that? So we dash to the right there, then we have to do a wave dash there across, catch that bubble, and then go straight across. We do another dash there. We grab a bird! I wasn't expecting a bird at the end. Like, out of all things, a bird. Oh, better. New issues now, whether or not Pokemon can learn things like that. I can't wait for like TM95, which is like Team 95 Democracy. The Democracy Ball, man. Like, go to the nearest Pokemart and buy the Democracy Ball. God, I love America. We've seen that Pokemon are emotionally and generally intelligent. Oh no, we're at this like level again where I'm trying to read chat and also do the level at the same time. I'm thinking about like Magikarp unions now. I just need a dash right, okay. I'm still hung up on humans marrying hot Pokemon. I love how instead of horny chat, we have overly diplomatic debate chat. Remember when Ash's Pokemon separate from him, and they're wondering if they abandoned him? I love the different directions everyone has gone with this. This brings me such joy. Why have I done that? Nobody said hot, but I'll say it for them. This is true. Nobody did say hot. You have specifically implied hot Pokemon by yourself. Oh, so close. Like, I'm not discriminatory. Like, you don't have to marry a hot Pokemon. If you want to marry a Pokemon, you marry that Feebas, honestly. I'm part of the problem. Bird! Oh. It's been done. That whole level was an ordeal, but I loved that. I absolutely love that level. You guys are talking about marrying Pokemon. This is this guy's like first introduction to the chat, and he's like, you know what? He's just like, you know what? These people are talking about marrying Pokemon. These are my type of people. This is the stream for me finally. Oh, that's not it. Oh, please hold. Where's the game? There it is. We went from marrying Pokemon to wondering if Pokemon should vote. I was just like using that as an example because like, think about it. If you're able to marry them, you should have they should have the ability to vote. Like you have to give them some sort of rights at that point. That's the end of the stream for me. Immediately ends. My man is reading my mind. Let's be real. My lesbian ass could not be a Pokemon trainer. I did. How are you guys doing, by the way? What is this? This was a yellow level. I'm not ready for yellow levels. I'm not ready for them. We saw how well I performed on the red level. I'm not ready for yellow. I need to go back to that one level now that Iridescent is here. Does mean Pokemon can give consent? Oh dear. So how about we go to Undergrowth here and see what Undergrowth has in store. Okay, so this is where I got stuck before. I have physically no clue what is going on in this room. I wasn't going to bring that up, but that's actually a worse question. That is a solid question, honestly. And again, I think that comes back to Air's argument there, where in order to give consent, a mid-air super... Son of a bitch. It's a mid-air super. What's the worst question? True need to be able to interpret Pokemon speak. In order to have like some sort of speech like that, you have to assume they have emotional intelligence. Like, do Pokemon wait for... Listen, man, I'm just trying to play Celeste. I'm just trying to do this level. Like, I'm getting pretty good at Celeste, and y'all are talking about, like, giving consent to Pokemon. I didn't ask for this. Human intelligence level required. Human intelligence? Oh, hold on. Because now we can actually specify that some Pokemon have higher intelligence than humans. Mew, Gardevoir, Arceus, all of those are different Pokemon who arguably have higher levels of intelligence. And if you use that argument, are we to say that humans are fit for marriage because we don't... Why is there a second crystal there? Wait, why is there a second crystal there? Yes, I'd like to marry God, please. I have your God right here. Is marrying a Salazzle the equivalent of Arceus marrying a human? Honestly, probably. Oh, and I come around like that. Perf, I see. Neither should be legal. One Charizard, please. Man likes them hot. He's like, I want the hot ones. Gimme. Thank you. Same. This level is so freaking cool, man. This level is just so freaking cool. What do I do with you then? Oh, are you just another way to do it? You son of a... Alright. Imagine someone married a Ditto. We talked about this last time. Like, we straight up talked about, like, if someone could, like, marry Pokemon, you know someone, like, a sick bastard out there is marrying that Ditto. Some sick bastard out there's like, you know what? One is enough for me. I need the Ditto. I need to have the variety of Pokemon in my life. If I didn't like them hot, I wouldn't decide to marry the Dami Lizard. That's true. He does, or she does like the Dami Lizard. Don't get tail pegged. Just casual pegging, you know? Hey, welcome to the stream. We do have, speaking of Ditto, there's a Zoroark. That's a little, interesting. That's all I'm saying about that one. Oh, I see what I did wrong last time. Okay. I need to go like that. Come across there. Come across there. Come... Oh! Zoroark smash. Oh, 100% smash. Hisuian Zoroark especially. Have you seen shiny Hisuian Zoroark? Sorry. The atmosphere in this level feels very Hollow Knight. Allers, got a red note for Allers to send home that Allers does not pay attention in class while we're all talking about like marrying different Pokemon. This level is very Hollow Knight. They'll be receiving a note after class, Allie. Yeah, get with the program. Balls. Does it mean screw? We love you, Allers. It is a very Hollow Knight level, honestly. I certainly agree with you. Ash's mom married Mr. Mime. I need more of the... Hold on. I need more of these. How do I add more? There we go. This is much better. This is much better. Just... You don't need to see the game. You don't. You don't. Let's be honest. You're not here for the game at this point. Like you're talking about marrying Pokemon. You're not here for the game anymore. Oh no! Step butt. Ah, balls. I'm not the one who started. Hold on, my horny's still on the screen. There we go. I'm just happy to be part of this community right now. Dude, I swear, we've had more people stick around lately when we're just talking about like marrying Pokemon and stuff like that, and I worry. You're all welcome here, by the way. Ah, balls. Frankly, it distracts you guys from my horrible platforming. It's gonna be really interesting when I do that Celeste challenge, though, and you guys are just like in the chat talking about, you know what? Meowth would actually make a pretty cool marriage partner. I said it before, the stream brings out the horny in people and I stick with it. I still prefer Mewtwo's voice. Honestly, I saw the Mewtwo era his voices and I thought you were talking about me and I was like, oh, that's so sweet of you. And then I looked up, I was like, ah. There goes that compliment, don't it? Oh, I've lost it at this point. Nope, saved it. Butchered it. I really like the atmosphere of this level. Your voice is nice too, very soothing. Oh, thank you. The only Pokemon I had a crush on was Mewtwo. So are you saying that Mewtwo is the most marriageable candidate, though? The music really ties in with the conversation, kind of dark and foreboding. You don't want me to list all my Pokemon crushes. Oh dear. Let's hope this works. It does, but I need to move later. I'm lagging, that's alright. He's one of the few that can actually speak to humans. So you're saying in order to marry a Pokemon, they have to be able to speak to humans. Because I can actually name quite a few Pokemon right now that have that ability in different ways. Excuse me, Pokemon Crush, is that a real term? I'm looking respectfully, eyes and you tits! Sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry. Reset? Do we want to, though? Oh, hold on. Reset. Listen, I went for, like, the immediate insult in my mind, and I'm just bear with me. You guys are talking about marrying Pokemon, and I'm the one that's wrong here? Wait. Hold on. You guys are literally talking about marrying Pokemon, and I am the one that's wrong for saying tits. How is this fair? Oh, streamer's wrong. I'm not questioning you. You just got my attention with the word. I got all of chat's attention with that word. Life isn't fair. I just need to be higher up there. That's all it comes down to. Yeah. And then just kind of move around at the very end. Yeah, that's easy enough. 64. Join our cult. Stay the Pokemon you like. Where's like some taters? You were the DLC. Man, when did I become the DLC of my own stream? Something happened, dude. Like, I started playing Celeste and like something happened. Well, 64. What? I stopped paying attention. Alex is quoting. I think this is before you joined the stream, or no, it was you were around, but you may not have been in the stream at the time. We were talking about what the best Smash Bros. Game is, and someone had the audacity to say that Super Smash Bros. 64 was their favorite Smash Bros. I may have had a slight reaction, in case me wins Salazzle. I keep saying it different ways, and you're just gonna have to accept it, honestly. By the way, we're never getting past this room. I hope you enjoy this. The atmosphere is nice. Who's the best Smash Bro? The best Smash Bro? That just sounds like... Never mind. Completely no answer? Exactly, it was like... I'm sorry. Gimme. Wait, how do I... Neutral jump. You're not going to make me do neutral jumps all the way up, are you? You son of a bitch. I'm not into that, but Luigi. Oh, Luigi, 100%. Like, if you say anything other than Luigi, you're just wrong. Like, you're just wrong at that point. Oh, you know what? Waluigi is a good contender. I will give you that. Luigi of the bros has to be Luigi. 100% Luigi. Like, Luigi is... He's the gentle heart, the kind soul. You know he's going to take care of you, right? I'm not... But Arcane... If you want the answer, Mario... Mario's a interesting choice. Mario the main character, really. I swear this one screen better be like the entire level, honestly. What do you mean, Mario? He's short? Hey! Leave the short kings alone. No, I'm saying Mario's a note-based. Wow! Kirby is the main character of Smash Bros. Short King's Rise. Kirby is the butt character of Smash Bros. Wait. That's right. That's... Good job, friend. Pulse. Kirby sucks. No, literally, Kirby sucks. You are correct. Factually, you are indeed correct. Which, anyways, I'm getting really good at these jumps, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed. Hear me out, Bowser. This man has decided... Please hold. Where's my Bowser? There it is. This man's decided that Bowser is the most memorable candidate. At this point, I think we need to move the stream to something else. I think we need to move the stream to a tier list where we just start like listing them off and find the most marriageable candidate within Super Smash Bros. Hold on. You know what? We're doing it this way. We're doing it this way. Where's the website where you can ABCD? What is that website? Tier list maker, thank you. Perfect. All right, so this is how we're handling this. This is how we're handling this from now on. Who is this? Bayonetta? F tier. Sorry, F tier. Just straight up F tier, getting right to it. Bowser Jr. Child, no, F tier. Bowser. B tier. Bayonetta F tier. You know what? Hold on. How do I make I can make a new one, surely. Add row below. You know what, just for that? Bayonetta tier. Captain Falcon, oh, S tier for sure. Without a doubt, Captain Falcon is S tier here. She does have an S butt. New tier for children, by the way. Let's make it, that's a good point. Let's make it a whole tier for children. Good point, good point. We have to have a tier for children. Add a row below. Children. We just we won't even acknowledge them. Just children. You're a child. Get out of here. I don't know who this is. Is this Marth? Can I zoom in further? Perfect. Is this Marth? A literal child. An actual child tier. I need to change the category. Please hold. We can't just be in this category. I'll stay in Celeste. It's fine. Whatever. Listen, so Marth is, without a doubt, probably A tier, honestly. Take this tier list to the top, please. Yes. So, Cloud. Cloud is A tier, honestly. Cloud, he's got the muscles, he's got the sword. How can you say no to that sword? Definitely A tier. I don't know who you are. Let's see. Daisy. Daisy, with how she treats Luigi, I don't think so. I just don't think so. I'm sorry. Luigi has a heart of gold, and the way she treats him is unacceptable. But Cloud is overcompensating, to be honest. Now that's a hot take. D tier. Also known as Daisy tier. I have to go for now. He's like, you started the list. I have to go. Pit. A tier. Suit Samus. The suit gets in the way. F tier. If King Dedede not S25, we ride. Wait. If not King Dedede, what does that mean? Diddy Kong might be a child. So we're putting him in the child tier. No. He might be a child. Donkey Kong, S tier. You cannot convince me Donkey Kong is not S tier. You're probably a child. You look like a child. You look like a child. Doctor, he has money. S tier. You're a literal animal. B tier. You're a literal bird. Also B tier. He has money. Fox, B tier. Sorry, just he's Ganondorf. E tier. Dude's just kind of a dick. He's just kind of a dick. I'm not here for it. Better, you know what? This music. That's not it. Greninja! This is an actual Pokemon now. This man is a furry in disguise and you aren't changing my mind. This is an actual Pokemon. Greninja. For the sheer fact that he is Greninja. A tier. That tongue, that's a good point. You know what? You have a point for the tongue. S tier. Ice climbers might be children, can't tell. Child tier. You have a sword, we're gonna put you in the A tier. Probably overcompensating, we'll keep you in that tier either way. Mega Man is a literal child, that is not X. Pokemon, he's too hot. I'm sorry, he's too hot, he's overcompensating, E tier. I never considered the tongue. Probably a child. Just looks too much like a child. You're from Persona, I like you immediately, A tier. You're Street Fighter, honestly trying too hard, D tier. Pikachu is a literal child. You have a point, Pichu is a literal child. King DDD. King DDD. This can go either way. Honestly, think about this. I think A tier, honestly. A tier. The Croc. He's going with Ganon. E tier. Goes high up in the list, surely. Oh, 100%. King DDD. He's nuts. Kirby. Link. Oh, 100% A tier. Boxer goes right here with him. Lucario. A tier. 100% A tier. Actual child. You got a sword, that's cool enough for me. Luigi! S tier. No comment on Curdy, huh? Explain yourself. I prefer not to, honestly. Mario, C tier. I'm sorry, Mario. He's over-advertised, he's not that great. He is the inferior of the Mario Bros. He's simply inferior. You got a sword. You're probably a child. You might be a child in disguise. Mewtwo! I'm gonna upset a lot of people here. F tier. Mewtwo's F tier. Sorry. I physically cannot tell what you are. Child tier. Child tier? You could be a child in this guy. You know what? You got the Pikmin. The Pikmin might be children. Child tier. You can. At least E. No. F tier. Pac-Man. Anyways, C tier, you seem nice. E tier for Peach. Without a doubt, E tier. She's just kind of a bitch. Pikachu's a good fella. A little too over-advertised, B tier. Without a doubt, B tier. That mouth, though. That mouth, though. I'm not even Mr. Mewtwo, but like, dude, nearly a god. You're right. Bayonetta tier. You have a point. Bayonetta tier. Pit. I like him. B tier. I wonder how Pac-Man could make out with you. You're not wrong. The only thing he physically has going for him is his physical abilities and the voice. Sir, that's a plant. But have you seen the mouth? Literal 3 Pokemon. You're just asking for a threesome here. S tier. Another fighter, just put him there. An actual, this is actual furry territory. This is scaly territory. D tier. You got a sword. Again, we're gonna put you over here with the swords. Bulbasaur S tier. An actual robot, you're going down with Samus. I don't know who you are. You're just another fighter. Just put him with the rest. Samus in the suit. Again, Samus in the suit. Not very good. F tier. What is happening here? You know, I'm not exactly sure if this is a marry or make out or do tier at this point. But this is a tier list. Kins music. Nope. Chic. Hold on. Chic now. A tier. Unbased, an actual child. Smash tier for which bro you want to smash. This is the smash tier. Rosalina butt is based thanks to the input. Rosalina's butt is based. You do have a point. You have a point. Shulk. Oh, Shulk. You have a sword. A tier. Again, you just look like another generic dude. Snake. I don't want to talk about Snake. I just don't. We're putting him F tier. Nope, we're putting him in Bayonetta tier even. Whip boys, no. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Sonic. C tier. Imagine having bad taste. Sonic must be S tier. C tier. C. You cannot change my mind. Sonic is C tier. Unsub. You're not even subbed. Richard Belmont uses a whip. You can tell me he'd not be good at BDSM. E tier. I don't care. Unsubbed. You're a mod. Imagine putting Simon, a guy with a whip, with anything less than A. Unsubbed. Era, you have a point. Toon Link, actual child. Another actual child. Fart's a bit too much. Literal the Wii Fit mom. Has major MILF energy. A tier. An actual furry. Oh, wait. I'd row below. Wait, no. Wait, where did the little furries go? Hold on, I've changed it. Please hold. Nope, never mind. Just new tier, honestly. This is just new tier. Where'd he go? Ah, he's lost. What do you mean below? Add it as like a row above. It's too late. It's too late. I've lost him. He's gone. Oh, there he is. Sonic should go in the furry tier. To be honest, you do have a point. You have a point. I'm also putting Wario in the furry tier. Yoshi's also going in furry tier. You're just another child. Why are there so many children in this game? I don't know who you are, but you have a nice face. B tier. Wario's a furry, confirmed. Fox should be in the furry tier too. You do have a point, as should Pikachu. As well as Falco and a literal dog. Pikachu's staying there though. That's Zelda. I'm keeping it. Zero Suit Samus. Hold on. I do seem to be having issues with the with it right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Anyways, it does appear to be back. Thank goodness. I'm glad we covered that. You just, again, another sword. I don't know, you seem generic at this point. D tier. SS tier, to be honest. Yandere D tier. Sephiroth, handsome dom in leather. Not keen on using safe, sane techniques. This is true. That's like the 50 Shades of Grey Sephiroth right there. Again, actual furry. What are you? You're just another dude from Street Fighter, surely. D tier. Another sword. Sure, I like your face. C tier. Minecraft Steve. I feel like this right here, the choice you make right here, says a lot about a person. D tier. Rage. Should the hot Pokemon from E be in the furry tier? I'm keeping him. You have a point. You know what? You do have a point. I've got to move him. Incineroar definitely belongs in furry tier. Rage. What are you? Like, literally, what are you? Never mind. arms. Just, you know what? You have a point. I like the arms. C tier. Sephiroth doesn't practice safe BDSM. Not family friendly. F tier. Does Mewtwo count as a scaly then? Sephiroth S tier. Again, more arms. I'm kind of down with the arms, honestly. C tier. Some people like that. Sephiroth SS S tier. Like another generic fighter. Sora. Wait, why are they both Sora? And then finally, I don't know who you are. Who is this? B tier. I think that is the closest thing we're gonna get to the truth. This is truly the closest thing we're gonna get to the truth. Sora is a child. Sora is an adult by the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3, he is an adult. Sus. Everyone's just like, no. Alright, fine, child tier. Sora's not 18 by the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, sorry. Samus in the Sora tier. Change Sora tier to Sephiroth. You're asking for it. You've asked for it. You've asked for it. Everything is fine except the fucking plant in A tier. Damn it. You know what, Lauren? You have a point. You have a good point. Pretty sure Riku's barely 18 by the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Can we continue with the Celeste now? Yeah, sure, why not? Post. Tears are going down my face. No! Tentacle. Oh no. What is that called? What is happening in the chat? Art finds or thinks some. Oh, you do have a point. I might need to make a new tier, honestly. I might need to make a new tier. Can't believe this. Oh, please get up there. Please! Oh, I could have made that too if I would have jumped proper. This is actually quite difficult. Hentai. We're not having a hentai tier. We have to have some semblance of normalcy. Wait a second. Are we allowed to talk with the plant? Nonsense while Larry the Bulbasaur is here. Is that inappropriate for Bulbasaurs? I have seen comics with that Bulbasaur. I'm just saying. Oh, my ball. Never mind. Matt? Hello? Hi. That's me. Hi. Where have you seen this? I've been on the internet for a long time. Bulbasaur's little baby. No. We had this discussion last time. That evolution does not equate age within Pokemon. Are Bulbasaurs edible? I'm sure you could roast a Bulbasaur up real nicely. It would be a vegan meal, most certainly. Eggplant. You can't eat the Bulbasaur. You might be able to eat the Bulbasaur. But how do I keep missing? I'm thinking about like roasting a Bulbasaur instead of playing Celeste. Parmesan. A little Parmesan, like, think about it. Like, a little Parmesan right over nice roasted Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is not vegan. You cannot prove that otherwise. Every part of that Bulbasaur looks... I almost said fruity. Y'all. Don't talk to me like I'm food. Larry as the resident Bulbasaur. If you eat a Bulbasaur, is that vegan? If a Bulbasaur eats a Bulbasaur and the Bulbasaur itself is a vegetable, is that cannibalism? Wonder if the plant grew by literally leafy meat from Don't Starve. Exactly! Food for thought. I think the Bulbasaur is the food for thought. Oh, that is so hard to hit. Do not eat the Bulbasaur as food for thought. What if we're thinking about eating the Bulbasaur while eating the Bulbasaur? Like, can we come to some sort of compromise here? Like, if we're trying to figure out if the Bulbasaur is vegan or not, can we at least try it? For science. I'd be down. No. Hold on. I think the only way to handle this is it's by a poll. Is Bulbasaur vegan? So there's a poll here. You don't, put it up for 1 minute. I'm gonna start a poll. Is Bulbasaur vegan? You can now vote. Go ahead. What? Legitimate poll. Go ahead. Rigged. Rigged. I've messed this one up. Yep. Too many jumps used. Nope. Saved it. Actually rigged. No clue what you're referring to. Balls. Report the poll. Don't report the poll. Reported. You're all banned. Banned from the chat. I'll stream to myself. Unsubbed, unfollowed. 50-50. So, the results are in that Bulbasaur is indeed a healthy, edible, vegan meal. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. My Theodore Talk. My Theodore discussion, as they do say. Lies and slander. Salad. Exactly. Honestly, think about it. Like, a nice salad Bulbasaur. Please vote in the new unrigged poll. Wait, I can vote in this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, 100%. Without a doubt. Vote yes. Vote yes. Vote yes or you're banned. Finally a good poll. I'm having so much trouble with that jump, dude. Allers banned me from voting. How could you, Allers? We riot against the rigging. cannot believe this. Why did I do that? That's weird. I didn't ban anyone from voting. I think Air was just joking, Ellers. Don't worry. It wouldn't... Even if you did, it wouldn't tell them if you specifically did it. Marble. Okay. Sure, why not? I'm having Twitch issues. It's alright. We're hiding against the mods. Pet the mods! They deserve pets. The emotional support mods. 4 more rigged. I'm gonna start a prediction here. Do you think that this is gonna be rigged? I'll give you all know 40 seconds here to figure yourself out here. If you like playing marbles, exclamation mark play will get you into the game. I'm starting prediction. Do you think it's rigged? I don't see the prediction. There should be a prediction going. There we go. Now it's going. Good luck. All in on rig, except not really. Oh, that's... There, I was like, is it just me? We're good. Good luck. Rogged. Oh, we have a rogger here. Rigged. I spent 69 points. Nice. Frogged. Frogged, you say? I cannot believe this. This man. How do I get out of this? I literally cannot get out of OBS. Thank you. Frogged. Literally frogged. I feel like I'm doing PE during elementary school. It's gonna be close. Always the last. A shame, really. This is gonna be a close race, and you could have died at any point. Who's getting hit by the hammer? Who's getting hammered today? Not Birdie, not Jared, Mrs. Birdie. Myself. Oh! Instantly not rogged. Instantly rigged. Instantly not rigged, rogged. Instantly rogged. Confirmed not rigged. It is confirmed not rigged. AKA rogged. Era's gone. GRW's gone. This might be a birdie win. Disgustingly enough, this might be a birdie win. Calcium is gone. I'm holding up the 4th in the back. You're doing great. Bird stats. Birdie has won. I made it. I wasn't even expecting to survive the hammer. You can all suck on it. I'm good with it. It's now a matter of finishing. Surely you'll finish in time. Surely. It's all up to you, Lauren. It's all up to you. Again, not rigged. Aller's ghost is so slow. Yeah, the ghost was pretty slow, impressively enough. We're just waiting on you. We're just waiting on you. The Bulbasaur is there. I'm just saying, there is a Bulbasaur on screen. Do not panic. I really want to go around again. Why is everyone so mean? Hurry up, Larry. Aw, we love you, Allers. Pet the mods. Hold on. It was a birdie win by almost 30 seconds. Lost my points, but worth it, honestly. Choose the outcome. It is frogged. Joan Jill, the tasty snack. Pet the mods, pet the mods. Unfortunately, the game was frogged. Are the mods allowed to pet themselves? The mods are allowed to pet themselves. A good game. Now, can we do this level already? No. Okay, the answer is no. The mods need a pet. Wait, yeah, you have to pet. Aller has to pet Noodle, and Noodle has to pet Allers. That's how it works. Oh yeah, Celeste. Hey, the game we've been playing for like 6 hours. Wait. If I'm petting Allie and Allie's petting me, who's pet? I'm just constantly being pet, honestly. Twitch chat just constantly pets me. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's the petting verse. Where's the pet channel reward point? We could make that. Just like a pet the mod sort of thing. Oh, squeaky. Do it. Oh, how did I get so much distance there? I need to practice something really quick. Hold on. You can go directly up like that. Or if you're just up against the wall, like that, you go, boink, and she'll do that, which is perfect. Let's do that. Nope. That's exactly what we need. Except not right there. We'll just do it. We'll do it the known way here. And when we have to face the spikes later, we'll do it the hard way. Surely that'll work. I can't play this game anymore. I'm thinking about eating Bulbasaur's. I wonder what they taste like. I feel spicy. Oh, they're definitely spicy. Like, it's like a spicy kale sort of thing. How? Bullcrap? No, I think they taste a little bit better than that. The poison would be spicy. Poison's a little bit spicy, but that just keeps the flavor, honestly. Give me Arcanine. Arcanine would probably be a little smoky. Oh, 100% smoky, without a doubt. I'm getting worse at the game the longer the stream goes on. It's Grumpig. That's pretty close. But dude, Grumpig would be delicious. A nice, smoky, potentially floating piece of ham. Did she just sneeze? Did she do that? What about the little cake Pokemon? It's just cake. It's just cake. Alcreen. Do you think legendary Pokemon would be better? Like, do you think they would taste better? Are you not a cake enjoyer? How can you not be a cake enjoyer? What would a ghost Pokemon taste like? Empty calories. Like eating a human, very sinewy. I assume that's not in reference to the ghost Pokemon. Imagine like you're just checking out my stream and we're just making out like a Pokemon tier or like a Smash Bros tier list. Like that's how am I? Nikki speaking from experience. Gotta eat those ghosts. Eat the ghosts. Can I be eaten? So this is Celeste. Celeste is a very difficult platformer. I'm giving. We're playing Hitman next stream. I'm just saying. Next stream we're playing Hitman. You make it look so easy. Nope, definitely not. You screwed up again. I screwed up again. Get ready for a lot of it. At least we're not dying. There's got to be an easier way, because like I can't just do little jumps down. She'll have no energy, so I have to drop down and then catch it, which the catch is kind of risky, because like if you don't catch it, you just land in the spikes. Calcium assist mode trolled. Assist mode is it's a thing. Unfortunately, my bookings are full at this point. I'll let you know when I have an opening. I did not condone this in the chat. I'm just throwing that out there. At no point did I condone this or did I sponsor this. I give up. I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts, and then we're probably gonna end the stream pretty soon because it's getting a bit late, and I want to make sure that Puppers here get some exercise before it gets too late. Okay, got that crystal. Here. Like this part's super easy. And then you kind of go early like that. You slide around. Cheese, meats, and eats. Sponsored by... Exactly. That'll be like our band name. Or cult name. Whatever works honestly better for you. Like, could be band, could be a cult. Some bands are cults. Cult? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we have a cult. Exclamation mark cult, by the way. Cult of Maya. Cult of Mayo? Cult of Ma- No, let's go with Cult of Mayo. We can do the Mayo cult. Like, surely that one's not taken. Dude. I'm probably going to practice this one off stream. Because jumps are not my thing. Like, getting around corners like that is a little bit more difficult for me, and I'm not entirely sure why. Like, this is fine. That's fine. Go over here. This is fine. Level stream. I thought I dropped and then it... Don't finish the level without me. I make no promises, my good sir. I do love the atmosphere. I'm beating advanced. I will beat advanced. I've already started advanced. We have to beat advanced. It's just gonna be a whole thing. Why did I think I could jump again? Isn't my brain went, yeah, surely you can dash again. Why aren't we cat blushing? Cat blush. Oh. I will say, I'm surprised this is an easy level, quote unquote. This is like one of the green advanced levels. Genuinely surprised. I have a feeling I'm doing neutral jumps on those too. Like, if I go here and do... Yeah, it's like that. What is... That makes sense. Why do I get it so consistently on this side, but never on the other side? Capital C. Capital C. Oh, going back. There we go. And then we go neutral jump. Neutral jump. Neutral jump. So you have to neutral jump all the way up? Is that what you're telling me? If that's the case, I need to practice neutral jumps like massive. Like, that's fine. That's easy. Easy, easy. Jump up. Crystal. Dash. Come down. Pop. Pop. Jump, jump. Easy jump. Easy jump. Easy jump. See? Very easy jump. Come down. Grab. Come around. Oh, missed it. There's a way to do this level, and I don't understand it. How about we play one final game of marbles for the night? A final marbling. Have we had the dance frog on screen the whole time? Why did no one mention the dance frog? No one mentioned the dance frog. Not a single person did. For the final game of marbles for the night, if you would like to join, exclamation mark play will get you into the game. I'm going to start the countdown. I, for one, support the dance frog. He's back. I wish you luck. Keep the frog out. It's what? The frog is not. I make no promises. Good luck. Streamer, yes, may I help you? Rigged pole. Fine. There is now a poll, whether it's rigged or rogged. Please vote. It is clearly rogged. It's always rigged. We'll see. Always rigged. People are betting hard on rigged already. Think about the positioning right now. Where these marbles are on the field may determine where you want to actually vote. Right now, I'm in the last. Is there any way I can move forward? Maybe. Calcium takes a massive boost ahead. Falling off the course, I'm so sorry. Mrs. Birdie, also off the course. Myself, into the funnel. Hold on. Hold on. Is it actually rigged? Is it actually rigged? It may actually be rigged in the end. Literally a rigged game. Unless Larry the Bulbasaur can get through here quickly. I died. You did die. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, about half of the people died. Yeet. This literally may be rigged. There's a 1 in 8 chance. Need to go. Thanks for punching. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Era. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. Between Nikki Noodle, Birdie, Larry the Bulbasaur, and myself. Whether or not three could determine by the pegs at the end. The pegs at the end could determine whether or not this is a rigged game. find out. Larry the Bulbasaur has taken quite the lead. Will she get pegged? Will she get pegged? Will she get pegged? It does appear that Larry the Bulbasaur has sniped the win at the very last second, meaning it is no longer rigged and is in fact wrong. Labut. Way to go, Labut. Very, very proud of you, Labut. A very well played game. Labut has won with a 3-second lead over myself, 4 seconds over Birdie, and then 12 seconds over Nikki Noodle. Choose the outcome. The outcome is that it was rogged. It was not rigged. So nice to let the handicap win one streak. Thank you for the function. Hey, thank you all for being here tonight. Consider following if you have not. It does help quite a bit. As always, thank you all who have subscribed and the like. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Consider joining the Discord. We're good fun. That being said, I'm gonna go for the night. Be back live on Tuesday. Hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful evening. Anything else? I think that's about it. Have a great evening, all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya.